Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam, everyone. Nithyanandam to all the participants, everybody that are here. It's 4 o'clock. Can I request all the participants to settle down? Let's start with Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanam Bandhatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvati Vibhutam Bhavatītam Trigunarektam Sadgurum Tam Namah. Nithyanandam, Nithyanandam to all the participants, everybody that are here, if you're all able to hear us, please wave your hands and sing it. திருவண்ணாமலை உங்க எல்லாருக்கும் கேட்கணும், உங்க கை wave பண்ணுங்க. Yes, okay. Okay, Nithyanandam, everyone. A very blissful morning to all of you. It's 4 a.m. We are starting our day in the Brahma Muhurta routine. So that's wonderful to have all of you here. Now, today we're all going to be entering into the Dvitiya Vinyasa Krama, finishing the Prathama Vinyasa Krama. And let's all enter into the yoga. See, once again, I want to remind you all, morning hours, you're like a wet clay. Your body is ready to be molded, shaped, designed. Consciously, however you will, your body will just get designed that way. So for everybody that are here, today, the whole yoga, be aware. Remember your consciousness. Remember you are aware. The moment you remember, you bring in that awareness, you start manifesting your higher possibilities. So let us first start with Shiva Mula Mantra. Please sit straight. And internally, we're going to be chanting the mantra. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha. 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 The next is the Tattvachanam. Now please take the Panchapatram in your hand. Keeping your right hand in the Gokarana Mudra, you're going to pour an udani of water in your right hand and sip each time the word Swatha is chanted. Om Atmatvam Shodhayami Swadha.
Om Vidya Tattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Om Shiva Tattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Please wash your hands. Now, with the base of your right hand thumb, wipe your lips twice from right to left along with the mantra. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Wash your hands with an udharani of water. Now, with the tips of your right hand, index, middle, and ring fingers, touch above your upper lip and below your lower lip. Wash your hands. With the tips of your right hand, index finger, and thumb joined together, touch your right nostril, left nostril. With the tips of your right hand, ring finger, and thumb joined together, touch your right eye, right ear, and left ear. Wash your hands with an udharani of water. Now, with the tip of your little finger and thumb joined together, touch your navel center, right chest, left chest. And with all 5 fingers joined together, touch the top of your head, right shoulder, left shoulder, and your heart center. Please wash your hands with an udharani of water.
The next, Sankalpa, the conscious resolution. We're going to enter into the Sankalpa now. I request all of you to close your eyes and visualize how you want your day to be. Consciously visualize how you want to sculpt your body. What is it that you want to manifest from the Nithyananda Yoga? Close your eyes and visualize. Set your intention for today. How do you want your day to manifest? Just close your eyes and visualize.
That you are a quantum energy. All the experiences you are having, you're experiencing it only inside your focal point. Where you feel that that I exist. It is from that focal point, that you experience the entire universe, including yourself, God, and the world. Now, what do you want your intention to be? What is it that you want to manifest? You can set that as your very intention just by visualizing it, feeling it has already happened. Because at this time, you have direct access to that.
And I request everyone to please put your phones away. Please put your phones away. During the 1.5 hours after we wake up is the most crucial time. How you start your day is how you manifest your whole day and your whole life. So do not allow any other distractions, notifications, messages, calls. Just put that aside for these first 1.5 hours. Just put that away. Now, I request everyone to please cover your left palm with your right and place it on your left thigh. We're entering into the Sankalpa. Continue to hold your intention, your conscious declaration, your resolution in your mind as we chant the Sankalpa.
ममोपार्था समस्ता दुरितक्षयद्वारा भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम च मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीयपरार्धे श्रीश्वेतवराहकल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बोद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शखाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये विश्वावसु नाम संवत्सरे दक्षिणायने श्रीलक्ष्मी वेंकटेश्वर ऋतौ कार्तिकमासे शुक्लपक्षे पंचम्यां शुभदितौ भानुवासरयुक्तायां मूलानक्षत्र अतिकण्डयोग भवकर्ण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितौ श्री कैलासो नद श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वराभिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्र श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुर्चयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिन्न काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन शाख्यादि महांतकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु भीक्षणा निर्हार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कत्र सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवद्युत्तर शतम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशतम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत हरिश्चीरत श्री सूरसेन इत्यादि सिंह सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडिता चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय पुस्तका मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरुकुल रुद्रता महानिर्वाण पीठे अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्र श्री महागणपति समारंभा प्रवचित्र पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटलपीठा अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटलपीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुष्कर्ण पीठा त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ जगत श्री कैलास धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद जगत गुरु श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिना प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरु कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम पूर्ण आरोग्य युक्त दृढ़गात्र यौगिक शरीर सिद्ध्यर्थम परमशिव शक्ति आविष्करणार्थम नित्यानंद योगाभ्यासं करिष्ये ओम अपवस्पृश्य. Please wash your hands with an udhirani of water.
Please keep the side and let's all get into the yoga. We're all going to be starting with the warm up. The Vedanta. Nice to see.
Nice to see that you finally made it today. You came for yoga as if
Ma Vedanta.
Now you can get the whole Texas team also. See, when we are starting, give a call also as we start their warm up. Give a call and get the Texas team also to come on time. Remember that time. You all are going to offer Dakshina to Swamiji after this. Come on. Wait. So now, let's get started. Are you all ready? Participants in Sankit, how many of you are ready for today's yoga? I'm going to wave your hands and show me how ready you are. Okay, I see more energy. Now I see. Yes, thank you. Good, let's get started. Come on. Stand up. Let's get
We're going to start with the warm up.
Start with your answer. The other way now. And other leg.
Start rotating your ankles around. Stretch it up and down.
Other side now.
Next, go to your knees. Rotate your knees. Rotate your knees around. The other way around. And you're all going to be bringing your knees up to your chest just to stretch your thighs a little bit. Bring it in close, toes pointed down. And take your knees to the soles of your feet to your butt. Completely give a resistance to it so you feel your thigh muscles stretch more. Same on the other leg. And next, rotating your hips. You're going to be pushing your pelvis to the back and to the side and to the front. So go around, feel the stretch in your hands. Your knees don't bend, and you just take the other way around. And now try to touch and reach to the far end, feeling the stretch in the obliques. Go as far as possible. Feel the stretch in this whole area. Now, on the other side, interlock back and bend down. Go as low as possible. Vedat Maya, try to follow this sequence as much as possible so you get the complete benefit. Every warm up is important. Okay, so now what you're going to do is you're going to be tapping the opposite toes just to give more relaxation to your hips. We're going to be doing this. Don't bend, just touch and feel this. Here, come up, relax, and rotate your neck. The other way around. Slip up and down. From left to right. And now, can you all interlace your hands and just take them above your head and stretch? Stretch as much as possible. Just feel that stretch. Go on your tippy toes and stretch. Feel that stretch in your legs, in your back, in your sides. And as you exhale, just relax down. Try to touch the ground. Just let your body hang there for. And one more time. Just inhale, go up and stretch all the way to the top. Feel every muscle, everything stretching. Today there are a few asanas which is going to be working on our back, so nicely stretch. And exhale down. Try to touch the ground as much as possible. If you're able to touch your fingers to your ground, try placing your hand on the ground. And relax up. And we're going to be entering the skeleton down. And I request every one of you to visualize yourself as a skeleton and bring that energy on. You're all going to be jumping, dancing with the visualization that you are a skeleton. You have no muscles, no flesh, nothing. You're just bones and a skeleton. Let's start shaking. Come on. Jump. Start moving your whole body. Shake it. Bring the energy on. Move, move, move. Jump, 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 shake. All your, you should loosen out everything, your whole body. Just completely jump, dance, shake it out. And just jump, jump a few times. And slowly relax. Walk to the front and back of the mat. Just catch your breath, breathe through your nose. And once you settle down onto your mat, once you feel relaxed, if your breathing is settled, settle down onto the mat. Yesterday we all did up to Badakeki asana, and we are going to be entering into the 95th asana of the Prathama Krama, which is the Mayurasana. Yesterday we started the Mayurasana, but like I said, we are going to be continuing from here, so we can teach you all the different variations of it. Okay. So we're going to start with Mayurasana. First, I'll show the asana to everyone and then we can start practicing. See, today I want to request you all, as we do the yoga, bring your awareness to every visualization. Bring your awareness to every sound. That's why we are reading out Bandha and visualization, because it is so important for you to do the right visualization for every asana. Understanding? Okay, so let's all learn Mayurasana. Yesterday, how many of you did Badakeki asana? Raise your hands. உங்களால எத்தனை பேரால பதக்கேக்கி ஆசனா பண்ண முடிஞ்சது நேத்து கை தூக்குங்க. You are there, you have to lift yourself up off the ground. Good. Let us now enter into the Mayurasana. Okay. Now what you're going to do is, the same way like yesterday, you're going to be bending forward, going to be coming, putting your hands on the ground. And from there, you're going to be supporting your whole pelvic region. So, Ma Nithyanandini will show you all how to do it from Badakeki asana to Mayurasana, which will be easier for most of us. So, the whole formation which we're going to be doing is going to be continuing from Badakeki asana, from Padmasana, because that is easier. That will help us, and like that's more easier for you to be able to stretch your legs out. So, now from Padmasana, you're going to raise yourself from Padmasana onto your knees, raise yourself, and you're going to again see same thing like yesterday how I explained. You're going to be bringing your elbows to the lower abdomen. You have to bring your elbows to the lower abdomen area, and then that's where you get the balance to lift yourself up. Now, Badakeki asana is where your legs are in Padmasana. Mayurasana is when you stretch your legs out. So once you lower yourself onto your abdomen and you get the balance and you lift the legs up, from here, you should extend the legs out and shift the weight forward and keep your legs completely straight. This is the Mayurasana. So I want all of us to try this, okay? You're going to be trying Mayurasana. First, bring in the visualization of a peacock. Visualize yourself as a Mayura. Mayura is a peacock. Once you visualize as yourself as a peacock, bring in the japa. Dvitiya, Shivoham. Engage in the lock region. Hands front. Okay. And once you lock your perineal region, bring it front. I'll show you. Okay. So once you bring your hands to the front, you're going to be completely leaning forward onto your hands and slowly balancing it and lifting up. See, even if you can't do Padmasana, you can still try this asana. You don't necessarily have to go only from Padmasana into the asana. So you can even try it separately. The person, okay. Yes, Ma Trinetrikananda. Yes, you're doing a good job, Ma. Now you have to stably bring your elbows onto your abdomen. You have to stably bring your elbows. Thomasaya, see, the mistake is your placement of the hands. Your hands are facing front. Your hands should be facing to the side or backwards completely. That way your elbows will easily be able to come to the bottom. Yes.
Mama, but I finally joined. I was just going to ask someone that I was to call you. Because you've been so smoothly joining daily.
And Ma Mahasada Shivananda Nithyanandam, please do yoga. Ma Mahasada Shiva, please start the yoga. KS Vidya, Sri Divyaya, why don't you join the Zoom? We can help you. Sri Divyaya, almost daily I see a comment on our YouTube. Why don't you join the Zoom? We will help you and we will guide you one-on-one for the asanas. And Bobby Universe. Okay. Yes, Vedatma, yeah, you should also try. See, even if you're unable to get the Padmasana, keeping your legs straight, try. Yes. All other participants, see, can all of you try? We're watching the screen, so we're watching and seeing how you all are doing. So even in Kailasa Tiruvannamalai, all of you try the Mayurasana. எல்லாருமே ட்ரை பண்ணுங்க. See, the whole thing is about, it's not much more than anything, it's just about balancing your body in the right position. Don't poke your stomach, don't do that, but just balance your body in the right position. And it's about, see, now in Mayurasana, the legs are heavier, right? So naturally, you'll think that how to lift your legs up, how to hold your legs up, because your hands are all the way here. That's where you have to engage your core and shift your weight forward. And notice, Sri Jnana Swarupa Murti Ayya. Jnana Swarupa Murti Ayya. You're doing Padmasana correctly only. Try to relax your thighs. Just try to relax your thighs. You'll be able to get into the asana more. Do the butterfly, Bhattakeki asana. Yes, let's start. See, now the mistake which many people do, like where many people struggle is, once they come here, they think, lift the legs up like this, you're unable to balance. This is when many people are stuck. Notice that in this, when I do this, my hands, I'm not just keeping straight. I am shifting my weight forward. When you shift your weight forward, the center, you're able to get the center of balance. So just notice now, from here, this is what we normally are at. So here my back is hunched and my weight is still on my legs. Now, first thing, keep your back straight and notice how I shift forward. I move forward. This way, the center of balance. This way you get the center of balance. The whole weight is not on your legs. Can you all try? All of you keep trying. Come on. Saint kids. Can all of you try? Kailasa Tiruvannamalai, is it possible to move the camera a little down? Because we're unable to fully see all the participants.
Wow, Vedantmaya, you're doing a wonderful job. Let me do it. Good.
Yes, nice. You just need to bring that stability. Engage your core and bring that stability in the asana. Yes. Tiruvannamalai camera is okay now. Thank you, Aya. Okay. Okay, so let's do it one last time. Let's all do it together. Let's get the Mayurasana. Everyone in Saint Kids, come on. Come to your hands and knees. You can do it from Padmasana or you can do it normally, however you feel comfortable. Everyone come into this position. Let's all do it together. Maharaji Krishna Swami Nithyananda. Yes. Bring your elbows to your lower abdomen and let's all go into Mayurasana.
अथ वक्षे महादेव मयूरासनमुत्तमं भूमौ निपात्य हस्तौ द्वौ कूर्परोपरि देहकं कूर्परोपरि संस्थाप्य सर्वदेहं स्थिराशयः केवलं हस्तयुगलं निपात्य भुवि सुस्थिरः.
Yes. From here, you're all just going to lay on your stomach into the Makarasana. Janandraja, Tirunamalila camera. எங்களுக்கு செவரு மேல சீலிங் தான் நல்லா தெரியுது. கொஞ்சம் கேமரா கீழே எடுத்துட்டு வரீங்களா ஐயா ப்ளீஸ்? ஜனராஜ், என்னால வந்து ஃபர்ஸ்ட் எனக்கு பார்க்க முடியல. கேமரா வந்து கீழே ஃபோக்கஸ் பண்றீங்களா ப்ளீஸ்? தேங்க்யூ ஐயா. எஸ். First, now we're going to enter into the Makarasana. You're going to be going all the way flat, laying on your stomach, feet pointing outwards, forehead on the mat. Interlace the fingers behind your neck. Hold your neck. You're going to be engaging the Moola Bandha, chanting the japa, Om Nithyananda Mahasadashivoham. And visualize yourself as a crocodile. Visualize yourself as a crocodile. And from here, you're going to inhale deeply through the nose. Hold the breath comfortably and release through the nose. It's just Sahaja Kumbhaka. Means you're not going to try anything. Just inhale, hold as long as you're comfortable. Make long, deep breath. Engage your Moola Bandha. In Parashramutta, engage your fingers behind your neck. Makarasana.
अध्याशिषेते हृदयं निधाय भूमौ च पादौ च प्रसार्यमानौ शिरश्च धृत्वा करदण्डयुग्मे देहाग्निकारं मकरासनं तत्.
From here, you're all going into Shalabhasana as a locust. Okay, so you're going to visualize yourself as a grasshopper. நீங்க உங்களை vertically visualize பண்ணி, please observe here. You're all going to lift your legs up. And it will not be from your knees, from your thighs, it should be up. Your whole leg should be up. Your stretch. See, the moment you lift your leg up, your back will also automatically arch. So you're going to be doing it and complete arch like this. Your hand should be next to your chest. Visualize yourself as a locust. Engage your Moola Bandha. Gaze forward. All of you lift. See, some of you are trying to lift it above your knees. See, this is Krishna Kataya. நீங்க தப்பா பண்றீங்க. Krishna Kataya. See, நீங்க வந்து, I just want you all to observe this. When you're trying, right, when you're doing this asana, when the way you're lifting like this. Many of you are just lifting your knees up. No, that's not what you're supposed to do. The moment from here, it should not be lifted up. It should be lifted up from the thighs. Here you can see there's a gap. I'm able to put my hand through. There's a gap. You should be lifting it from your core. And the moment you lift here, your chest automatically goes up. See, if like this when you lift, automatically your torso also lifts and you'll slowly start balancing on your hips. This is Shalabhasana. Yes, lift as high as possible. Visualize yourself as a locust.
अध्याशिषेते करयुग्मवक्षो भूमन्भवस्तभ्य करयोस्तलाभ्यां पादौ च शून्ये च वितश्च चोर्ध्वं वदन्ति पीठं शलभं मुनीन्द्रा.
And relax. Now be exactly where. Please stay where you are at. And from Shalabhasana, you're going to be just holding your feet at the back. You're just going to be pressing them against your back, holding your feet into the Ushtrasana. Visualize yourself as a camel. Give the resistance. Feel the stretch in your inner thigh. See, you need to press your feet completely flat and you need to lift your chest up. This is Ushtrasana, visualizing yourself as a camel. Moola Bandha, gazing forward and holding on to continuing the Sahaja Kumbhaka. Feel the stretch in your inner thighs.
If you engage the Moola Bandha, you will see automatically you'll be able to lift more. Ushtrasana.
ध्याशेते पदयुग्मवस्तं पृष्ठे निधायापि धृतं कराभ्याम् आकुञ्चयेत् सम्यक् उदरास्य गाढौ मुष्ट्रं च पीठं योगिनो वदन्ति.
All of you stay there. Krishna Gataya. Krishna Gataya, நீங்க தனுராசனா பண்றீங்க. இல்ல இல்ல இங்க பாருங்க. You're holding your feet like this. You're holding it from here. No, அந்த மாதிரி நீங்க பிடிக்க கூடாது. உங்களால கால் வந்து முழுக்க தொட முடியாது. ரங்கராஜனே நீங்க கரெக்டா பண்றீங்க. கிருஷ்ணகத்தையா ரங்கராஜனையா பாருங்க. அவர் வந்து கால் கைகளை வெளிப்புறமா நோக்கி காலை வந்து இன்னும் நல்லா பிரஸ் பண்றாரு. நீங்க பாருங்க, her feet is touching, like it should be touching your body completely. Ma Trinetrikananda, Ma Trinetrikananda. Trinetrika ma வந்து help பண்றீங்களா? Can you come forward to help Ma Trinetrika in the first row? Ma Tanmaya, the first person in the first row. Ma Trinetrika, you should just push your leg a little down. This will give you a stretch in the inner thighs. I want you to observe here. Her hands are completely pressing the soles of the feet against her butt. So, Vedatmaya, can you try? This will completely stretch the thighs and it gives a lot of relief. So you try to press. கிருஷ்ணகத்தாயா, உங்க கைகள் வந்து வெளிப்புறமா வந்து உங்க கால்களை இன்னும் நல்லா அமுத்தணும். உங்க இடுப்பை நோக்கி நல்லா கீழே கொண்டு போங்க. எஸ், வெரி குட்.
Your legs have to be completely flat on your butt. That is the exact asana. And then from here, try to lift yourself up.
Yes, very good.
Give a deep stretch.
மா சுகுணலதா, வெரி நைஸ். உங்க கழுத்தை மட்டும் மேலே தூக்குங்கம்மா. மா சுகுணலதா, உங்களோட கழுத்தை மட்டும் மேலே தூக்குங்கம்மா. உங்களோட மார்பகங்கள் ரீஜனை மேலே தூக்கு. எஸ், வெரி குட். Yes, now many of you got it correct. Now from here, we are going to be entering into Dhanurasana. You're going to be holding the, you're going to be holding the hands, the feet from the inside. See, pulling your feet towards the sky.
And you can change in this now. Till now we were holding our feet like this. Your hand was holding it like this. Now what we're going to do is we're going to change it. We're going to come from inside to out. And
Just notice. See, now you can just notice how I'm holding my leg. You're going to hold both your legs like this and lift as much as possible. You're going to completely arch. ஐயா பாபு, கேமராவை கொஞ்சம் கீழே நோக்கி ப்ளீஸ் ஃபோக்கஸ் பண்றீங்களா? திருவண்ணாமலையில completely arch back into Dhanurasana.
okay, so here I want to teach a technique for all of you. See, normally when you do Dhanurasana, right, you will not be able to lift much. Means, like, I'll just show to you all. Normally, if you are trying to just lift up, this I'm seeing many of you are like this. Now, what you're going to do is use this feet, push the feet back, use the feet to go up.
Use the resistance of the feet for your chest to completely be lifted off the ground. See, you can see the difference. Before, when she was just trying to normally do it, you'll see now the shoulders are up, the feet are going up, but her chest is not off the ground.
Now, the only difference is, only one thing I'm doing is, I'm going to now push my feet back. Notice, I am pushing my feet back.
It is a resistance that you give. Vedatmaya, you should nicely lift. Vedatmaya, lift. Feel the stretch in your thighs. Lift more. Only as much as possible, only your hips should be on the ground. Yes, very nice. Yes, ma'am, very good.
Dhanurasana. Visualize yourself as
Abbo, each of you are going to visualize as Paramashiva's bow, Pinaka. Gaze into your third eye. Stand the japa, Om Nithyananda Mahasada Shivoham. Entering into Dhanurasana.
प्रसार्य पादौ भुविदण्डरूपौ करौ च पृष्ठे पादयुग्मं कृत्वा धनुस्तल्य विवर्तिताङ्गं निगद्य योगी धनुरासनं तत्.
Relax. Now, Ma'am Mahabala, I just want to show one thing. See, you're actually doing very good Dhanurasana. You're able to do until here. So, Ma'am Mahabala, now what, see, you're doing until here. From here, try to, see, when you try to stretch your legs more and arch your back more, such that your weight shifts back. So right now you're doing until here. From here, try to shift your weight. Arch your back more. You will see the whole chest and the stomach will come up. Your legs will come more straight. And your chest will come up more. Ma Mahabala, can you hear us, Ma? Could you please give us a thumbs up if you heard?
Yes.
Ah, oh.
Wonderful. Ma Roshni, we are not able to see you. Ma Roshni, your camera is completely blurred out. So we're not actually seeing you.
Okay. Now, all of you please get up from this asana and entering into the 100th asana, Bhagasana. So you're going to be sitting, keeping your soles of the feet flat on the ground, facing the palms down on top of the thighs or knees, gaze into the third eye, visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Just relax in this asana. It's called Bhagasana. உங்களோட கால்கள் மேல உட்கார்ந்து உங்களோட ஆம், உங்களோட குதிங்கால் வந்து ஃபிளாட்டா இருக்கணும் தரையில. நீங்க அது மேல உட்கார்ந்து உங்க கைகள் வந்து உங்க தொடைகள் மேலயோ உங்க முட்டி மேலயோ வச்சு உங்களுக்குள்ள நீங்க சுவாமிஜி தியானிங்க. Engage your Mula Bandha and do the normal breathing, the Sahaja Kumbhaka. Inhale and hold as long as you're comfortable and exhale.
Bhagasana. उत्ता मोड़ी पावदो वैसे बहुरी जीते एक ऐसे पावन महिला गुरु हो कुला पाशतीला वेसो वु पृष्ठिपद कल्याणी पुनि जोहि हातस्यो मनो हे वाहिसोहि ताको जम कनिकल लियावे तासो तिनकी पिष्ट लगावे.
And from the Bhagasana, we're all going to be entering into preparing ourselves for the next asana, which is the Gohi Asana. So, here I'm going to show you all how exactly the Gohi Asana should be done. Nithyanandini will be walking us through this. So, here first, you can
put your head. See, Gohi
Gohi
Asana is there.
You're going to putting your head.
back. What, Ma? What is the problem?
Put your head back on the mat and you're going to first, please observe. I want you all to observe. Can you all take a moment to please observe my Nithyanandini on the screen? எல்லாரும் ஒரே நிமிஷம் ஸ்கிரீனை பாருங்க அப்புறம் நீங்க எல்லாம் பண்ணலாம். நீங்க எப்பவே பண்ண வேணாம். ஒரே நிமிஷம் just observe. First, if you see Ma Nithyanandini, she's putting her head flat on the mat. See the way she's going to align her body. This is what is important in Gohyasana. So now, you're going to be walking your body such that, here you see, your back is in a straight line. Your head, neck and spine is in a straight line. Your body weight shifts here. The moment you walk yourself closer, your body weight shifts here. நீங்க first உங்களோட உடம்புக்கு நேரா வந்தீங்கன்னா இது நேர்கோட்டுல இருக்கணும். உங்க முதுகு உங்க கழுத்து தலை நேர்கோட்டுல இருக்கறச்ச உங்க உடம்போட பாதி weight இங்க வந்துரும். Then slowly you're going to be holding your legs. This is all is Gohyasana. Just this much is Gohyasana. Can you all try now? See, what is important is to walk your legs close here. The reason this is very important is many people struggle like this. You try to lift your legs up and they're unable to lift their legs up. That's because the whole weight is still on the legs. Your head is just placed on the ground, but you're not shifting the weight to the shoulders and the legs. So, when you lift your knees up and take your hips up and walk yourself forward, already half the weight is shifted onto your shoulders and your head. Now here you have to keep your shoulders strong, keep your head strong, and you're going to, from here, automatically when you come onto your toes, you'll see how the whole weight is shifted and you're able to simply lift up. Very nice. Vedatmaya, perfect. Vedatmaya is doing it correct. ரங்கராஜனையா கரெக்ட் மேல தூக்காதீங்க, அப்படியே கண்ட்ரோல்டா வைங்க, கால கண்ட்ரோல்டா வைங்க.
In Yogiasana, you're not lifting your legs yet.
Yes.
You're only saying like
Don't lift your legs. Very nice. I'm seeing many of you do it. Come on, thumbs up, walk your back straight, align your back. Jnana Surupamurtiya, slowly try to lift your leg. You're doing it correct. Jnana Surupamurtiya, try to walk your leg more front. Try to align it. Ma Trinetrikananda, try.
So another important thing I would like to tell is, keep your head positioning is very important in this asana. Here you can see she's not on her forehead nor completely on the crown center, just in the area in between. Keep your head like that, because otherwise you're going to hurt your neck. So this is the proper positioning. Keep your shoulders strong. Now lift your weight up and lift your hips up. Keep your back completely straight and feel the weight shift. You can take a partner's help just to hold the leg. Yes. See, now when you come to this position, yes. See, right now I'm just giving her resistance. I'm not doing anything. I'm just giving her resistance. Just hold and help them find their center of balance. Push your shoulders out. Feel the strength in your shoulders.
दो हाथा की कहूनी जोई पुनः कलाई जाने दोई वे सबले भूपर ठानो उभय कले जूडवा राशे.
Engage your try to find the center of balance.
Come here in the asana. It's the exact same position. Lift your legs completely up on top. The Shirsasana.
Ma Mahabala, wonderful. Vedatma, yeah, wonderful. Push your butt in, stomach, hold your core strong. Yes.
This is Shirsasana. Just balance. Stay balance.
Hold your core strong. See, find the stability. Keep your shoulders strong. Find the balance between your shoulders and between your head. Yes. See, if you're at home and you're unable to find balance, you can take the help of a wall. You can take the help of a wall, but do not completely lean onto the wall. Only use it as a support. Yes. Thomasaya, see, Thomasaya, the mistake you're doing here, I'll show you what mistake you're doing. From here, see, you're like this right now. Now, from here, you're trying to lift up like this. Like this, you won't get balance. You know why? Because your weight is still on your leg. Try this. See, first bring your legs together, lift your hips up, and walk them forward. Come to this position first, so that automatically the weight is lifted off the feet. Right now, you're trying to lift like this. You won't get the balance like that. Try to walk yourself forward, shift your weight completely onto your shoulders.
And you're not completely on the wall as well. You can balance without the need of anything. You can just like try to hold your whole weight. Just adjust. Do the Mula Bandha.
Yes. Now from here, then you lift your legs higher. You will see automatically you'll get the balance. See, right here, the weight
विपरीतं मण्डलं च द्विदैः विदितं हिनः दण्डासनं द्विधा योक्तं विपरीतोपवेशने सर्वाङ्गशीर्षभागास्तु षष्षष्टि प्रतितास्तु ते.
Okay, and just mention just one more thing. See, now many people, what you do, you bend your shoulders. Just notice, if your shoulders are bent, you won't get stability. Try to push your shoulders out. Notice how the moment I push my shoulders out, I'm having complete stability. See the difference from your shoulders being bent next to your ears, from it being completely out like this. This is where when you completely push your shoulders out, you get the weight gets evenly balanced between your head and your elbows.
This is what you need to do to get full stability and balance. Yes, very good. Ma Parameshwari, yes, Ma Trinatrikananda, you have a question? Come forward, come forward. Ma Trinatrikananda.
Nithyananda 吗？可以听得到吗？
Nithyananda Ma, go ahead.
然后有些体式是之前可以做的，然后我摔了一跤以后就越来越害怕去做，就是会感觉到担心。
Originally, I could do some asanas, but once I had a fall, I slipped and fell. So now I'm having some concern. I'm not so concerned.
Okay, I understand.
I'm not so
Understand. Listen, Ma Trinatrikananda, don't worry. See, actually, I'll tell you all something. Swamiji tells something amazing.
Yes. Okay, I'll tell you all something. Okay, there's something beautiful. Yes, nice. You unmute. Unmute. Can you all hear me now? Okay, listen, Ma Trinatrikananda, I have something very important to tell you. I was fascinated when I heard this from Swamiji. Swamiji said, your body has a natural ability for so many possibilities. Like when you are in a fish body, your ability to breathe through your skin underwater is still alive inside your body. Once your body achieves a certain ability, it is never erased. Listen, once your body achieves an ability, it is never erased. It is stored in your biomemory. You just need to get back to doing that asana. It will just automatically come. Don't worry. The moment you do one asana, you have done it sometime, the fall does not matter. Maybe it's just a recuperation period. That's all. It's only a recuperation. But the fall does not matter. If you have mastered an asana once, forever, you can expand on it, but you will never fall back. Your body will get used. The thing is, even if you, let's say sometimes people don't do yoga for a long time, temporarily because of the body weight changes, they may not be able to hold the asanas. The moment they just drop that extra weight, they'll automatically be able to comfortably go back to that asana. So understand, you have not lost the ability to do the asana. Your body's recuperation period, that's all. So just take the time. You keep training your body. I am telling you, the fish body, the ability to breathe through underwater you had, you still have. Don't worry about what you had 10 days or 15 days back. Understanding? You will be able to easily do. You just heal your body. Your body will automatically align to the asana. Clear? Show me a thumbs up if you understood.
但是我现在就是让我特别不自信，就觉得前面可以做，然后后面就做不起来，就让我觉得很不自信。然后这个点，我就觉得我不能接受自己。
she's feeling when she's not having confidence, so she's not happy about herself with this.
Listen. What it's saying, you don't worry. It is Swamiji who is giving it to you. Swamiji who is giving it asanas. Asanas. It's okay, unmute that. It's fine. It's causing a lot of technical. Nithyananda, Trinatrikananda, sorry, apologies for technical glitch. Here, Man Trinatrikananda, you don't worry about your ability to do. In Nithyananda Yoga, it is Swamiji who is giving you. You do the asanas, perfection will automatically happen. Don't worry. See, that's why we are training. That's why we are doing over and over Pratama Vinyasa, Dvitiya Vinyasa, Tritiya Vinyasa. You need to master the asanas. So don't worry. You keep doing it. Your body will fall in tune. I assure that to you. Okay? Don't worry about your ability to get into asanas. You do it. You just break the belief. Your body manifests your belief. Break the belief that you can't do. Drop that negative self-talk, you will do. Understanding? Getting it? Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Come do. We will guide you.
KAILASA
Come do.
Tirunnamalai
I will guide you now. Do. Let's do the asanas. Come on.
We can ask all further questions later. Let's do the asanas. Come. You get onto the mat. Now you will have a breakthrough in it. You just break the belief, you'll have a breakthrough. Yes. How many of you did Shirasasana? Thomas saying
திருவண்ணாமலை அங்க பின்னாடி வந்து யாரும் இந்த ஒயிட் ஷர்ட் இருக்கீங்க எனக்கு யாரும் தெரியல ரொம்ப நல்லா பண்றீங்க சூப்பரா பண்ணீங்க அந்த உங்க கால் கூட ஸ்ட்ரைட்டா இருந்ததுங்க ஐயா கைலாச திருவண்ணாமலை யார் அது பேர் என்ன எனக்கு கிளியரா தெரியல பட் ரொம்ப நல்லா பண்ணீங்க
ஐயா கேமரா முன்னாடி வாங்க யார் அது நீங்க முன்னாடி வாங்க நீங்க எல்லாரும் முன்னாடி வந்து இன்னொரு வாட்டி அந்த ஆசனா டெமான்ஸ்ட்ரேட் பண்ணலாம் வாங்க நல்லா வாங்க முன்னாடி வாங்க பாபு ஐயாவா பாபு ஐயா பண்ணுங்க எல்லாரும் முன்னாடி பண்ணுங்க பாக்கலாம் இன்னொரு வாட்டி நல்லா பண்றீங்க நீங்க இன்னொரு வாட்டி பண்ணுங்க முன்னாடி பண்ணுங்க
இது மணி ஐயா நாட் ஷூர் ஹூ இட் இஸ்
எஸ் நல்லா பண்ணுங்க வெரி நைஸ் வாவ் வெரி நைஸ் பியூட்டிஃபுல் நீங்க காலையும் கரெக்டா மேல கொண்டு போறீங்க வெரி குட்
வெரி குட் அது மணி ஐயா தானே
ஓகே ஆல் ரைட் இப்போ நம்ம வந்து அடுத்தது நம்ம எல்லாருமே நெக்ஸ்ட் ஆசனா என்டர் பண்ணா லெட்ஸ் கோ இன்டு தி நெக்ஸ்ட் ஆசனா from here you are going to entering into the Phodyasana. Now before we enter into the asana I want to teach you all the kumbhaka. It's called Bhastrika Kumbhaka. So please listen. The kumbhaka you are going to be doing here is you are only going to focus on exhaling. That's all. Kumbhaka. Let's learn the kumbhaka before the asana. Think it, settle down. Tanmayama. All sit down, sit down. Before you all go, sit down, please. You have, I think, yeah, you have a few more minutes to go for Shiva Stambha. Settle down. Okay, see here, you're only going to focus on exhaling. Forceful exhale. Keep your hands on the stomach. Feel the exhalation. Inhaling will automatically exhale. You see my stomach? I'm able to automatically feel it go in and out. Keep your hand on the stomach. See, this is called the Bhastrika Kumbhaka, what you can see here on the screen. It is rapid exhalation, forceful rapid exhalation. So you're going to be forcefully exhaling out. You're going to forcefully exhale and push the breath out rapidly. As you all can see, everyone in Saint Kids, please settle down. Please observe the screens. See, the best way to get it is like first, when you're practicing, sit in Vajrasana and do it. And place your hand on your stomach and feel that whole forceful exhalation happening. Just exhale forcefully. Feel the rapid forceful exhalation. Yes. So from here, in the same Kumbhaka, we are going to be entering into the Phodyasana. So what you're going to do, actually this Kumbhaka helps you in engaging your core. So strong. You'll balance so much of stability in the asana.
So now we're going to be entering into the Phodyasana.
So sit on the mat and you're going to be lifting your legs up completely, engaging your core in the Bhastrika Kumbhaka. See, holding your ankle region. You're going to be holding your ankle region and completely lifting the legs all the way up, keeping your back straight, and you're going to be bringing your forehead to your knees, and you are going to perform the Bhastrika Kumbhaka in this asana.
दौ हाथ पग बाहर आने गोड़ा तरे काम कशी ताने अंगुष्ठ पिंडली लगता धरे चरणों भय आकाश दिशि करे
Swamiji, and the japa, full Phodyasana, please come close as possible to your knees. See, all these asanas are very intense. The pranayama makes it very intense. Intensely do the intense. And from here, exact same Kumbhaka, exact same Bandha. Visualize yourself as a mace, as a pariga. Just stretch your hands to the back and engage your core. Keep your back straight into the Parigasana. Just engage the Mula Bandha, gaze into your third eye. Visualize yourself as Gatha Yuddha, Hanuman's mace. Visualize yourself as a mace. Engage your core.
परिघासना उत्तानं शयनं कृत्वा पादौ मिलित्वा प्रसार्य नितम्बं भूमौ स्पृष्ट्वा हस्ताभ्यां कन्धराभद्रौ कृत्वा तिष्ठेत् परिघासनं भवति.
Just stretch your hands forward. Exact same position. Visualize yourself as a boat. Hold your hold your core. With Maukasana, hold it.
उत्तानशयनं कूर्पराभ्यां भूमिम् अवष्टभ्य हस्तौ नितम्बं निधाय शिरः ऊरुजङ्घापादान् दण्डवत् धारयेत् नौकासनं भवति.
Legs down. Feel the burn. Bring your legs close to your chest into the Rudasana. You're going to be visualizing yourself as
Lord Rudra. Please bring your, don't put your foot down. Tamasaya, don't put your foot down. Don't keep your feet down. Just straight, bring your hands underneath your legs and hold on to your feet. And you're going to pull your feet towards your chest. I'll show from the front also. You're going to bring your hands underneath your feet, your legs, and hold on to your feet, pull it towards your chest. Keep your back straight, pull your feet towards your chest, gaze towards,
gaze towards your
nose and the tip of the nose. Yes,
Gaze
gaze
towards the tip of your
towards
nose.
the nose.
Visualize yourself as Lord Rudra.
पगतलि संपुटिकरिहातस्य पगौचायी पगाका अंगूठा दो ले ऊपरली कानी तालवे लगावे पचे दो हाथ पगा माहे करी नीचे करी चीरे आनी पगा की आगल्या पर काकशी दृष्टि नासा अग्र आसन कौगन उदरा भेसे कहे.
Now, from here, you're going to be laying on the mat. Feet will be flat on the ground. And you're going to be lifting your body up. And if you're on your menstrual cycle, please refrain from doing this asana. So you're going to be body up completely. Visualize your inner space. Here you're going to be engaging the Jalandhara Bandha. You're going to be engaging your chin, tucking your chin to the chest. And here, please see, our whole body is lifted up. See, all of you can see here. Your whole body should be lifted off the mat. உங்களோட உடம்பு வந்து நீங்க மேல தூக்கணும். உங்களோட கால்களும் உங்களோட தோள் பட்டை மட்டும்தான் கீழே இருக்கணும். வேதாத்மாயா பர்ஃபெக்ட். மகாபலா வெரி குட் பர்ஃபெக்ட். அண்ட் அனன்யானா வெரி குட். அனன்யானா கரெக்டா பண்றீங்க. வெரி நைஸ். ரங்கராஜனையா நல்லா மேல தூக்குங்க. உங்களோட வயிற்று பகுதியை உங்களோட இடுப்பு இன்னும் நல்லா மேல தூக்குங்க. எஸ் எஸ். So you're going to be lifting your body up completely and engaging your chin to the like tucking your chin to the hollow of your throat and lifting your body up completely, right? And then you're going to be holding. You'll see how the whole body is. Okay. So these are your legs will be, your hands will be close to the foot. Yes. And you're going to be engaging the Jalandhara Bandha, gazing to the tip of your nose. Yes. This is the Unmukha Pithasana, the second.
ऊर्ध्वे जजानुनी कृत्वा शवित्वोर्ध्वमुखं तथा उत्थाप्य हस्तौ तिष्ठेतु पीठ उन्मुख नामके.
Yes. From Unmukha Pithasana, we're going to be laying flat onto mat into Shavasana. Just stretch your legs, stretch your body. We still have 1 more hour of yoga. This is the Shavasana for Pratama Vinyasa Krama. In Saint Kids, Ma Tanmaya, can you please bring the other batch, second batch into the hall? Thank you, Ma. Yes. Lay flat the mat, entering into the Shakti Chalana Mudra, visualizing the flow of Kundalini Shakti.
अथ शवासनम् उत्थानं शपवद्भूमौ शयनं तु शवासनं शवासनं श्रान्तिहरं चित्तविश्रान्तिकारकम्
Slowly, your toes, wiggle the fingertips, bring your knees to the chest, and step onto the mat. And this is the 108th asana of the Pratama Vinyasa Krama. Finish successfully. So level 1 done. Yes. Level 1 of Pratama Vinyasa Krama. The Pratama Vinyasa Krama is done. Now we are going to take it intermediate with the Dvitiya Vinyasa Krama. So we are all going to be doing the advanced asanas. Of course, we are all repeating for the second time. But this time, each of you aim for a breakthrough. Aim to do the asanas, aim for a breakthrough, aim to be able to do the asanas, and visualize each asana, push yourself more. Push yourself to be able to do more, and you'll be having a breakthrough with this. Okay, now we are going to be entering into the 109th asana, which is a Yathasanishthasana. So you're going to be sitting in a posture that brings ease to your physical and mental space. It can be any posture, whichever is most comfortable for you. உங்களுக்கு இருக்கிறதுலயே சுகமான போஸ்டர் எதுவும் அதுல உட்கார போறீங்க. இந்த ஆசனாக்கு வந்து நீங்க இப்படிதான் உட்காரணும்னு எந்த விதமான எதுவுமே இல்லை. உங்களுக்கு இருக்கிறதுலே சுகமான போஸ்டர் எதுவோ எது உங்களோட மனசாந்தியை கொண்டு வருதோ அந்த போஸ்டரை நீங்க உட்காரணும். It could be anything. Sit in a posture that brings comfort to your inner space and mental peace. And here you're going to be doing the Samana Kumbhaka. Visualize the heat raising up from the bottom of your spine all the way up to your navel center, like a burning fire, that heat spreading through, seething through your whole body, engaging your Moola Bandha. Gaze to the top, visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Keep your hands in the Bindu Mudra.
यथाशनिष्ठासना पर्यङ्कं तत्समाख्यातं यत संस्थां यथा स्थितिः.
From here, from the Yathasanishthasana, you're going to be entering into the Samasana. So in this particular, sit cross-legged, hands on the knees, thumbs and index touching each other. This is the Bindu Mudra. Your thumb and index will be touching each other. And take a long, deep inhalation and hold. And take prolonged inhalation and exhalation. This is Samasana. The whole focus is on your breathing. The whole awareness and focus is on your breathing. మొత్తం ఆഴమా వాంగి మెదువా శ్వాసத்தை வெளியிட்டு
इदानीं गर्भिणीनां योगाभ्यासो यथा लघु सुखप्रसवलाभाय प्रोच्यते प्राक्तनेपति दण्डपद्मभरद्वाजर्वीरवज्रसमानितु आसनानि सदा कुर्यात् सुदीर्घैरे च पूरकैः.
From the you're going to the Asana. Here, you're going to be placing the left foot against the genital region, placing the right foot over the top of your left foot. So here, see, you're not going to exactly go into the... Okay, Master, then announce and back. Kanmayama, please bring back the first team so second team can start. Here, your left leg will be close to your genital. Your right foot will not go on the thighs. It will come on top of the left foot like this. So the leg is on top of the left leg. And here you're going to be gazing to the tip of your nose, placing the hands on top of your knees, engaging the Moola Bandha, the Samana Kumbhaka. See, in this sequence of asanas, now that we have entered the Dvitiya Vinyasa Krama, The first few asanas will be slightly similar. You have to change, there'll be few changes like the position. The main thing here is the visualization and the bandhas. More than the physical posture, it is the bandhas and the visualization which you have. So you should intensely do all the bandhas. That itself will create a strong impact.
And physical posture, keeping in Bindu Mudra, now your hands are changing, it's going to place like this on the knees.
And you're going to engage the Mula Bandha, Samana Kumbhaka. Visualize the heat, the fire raising up from the base of your spine all the way to your navel center.
मुक्तासना निपीड्य शिविनी सूक्ष्मां दक्षिणेतरगुल्फतः वामं यां येन गुल्फेन मुक्तासनमिदं भवेत्.
And from here, in the Muktasana, you are going to be entering into the Siddhasana. Maintain the same position as Muktasana. Switch the gaze to the third eye. That's all. Exact same position. Just switch the gaze to the third eye. விஷ்ணுகத்தாயா உங்களோட ஒரு கால் மேல இன்னொரு கால் வரணும். See, உங்களோட இடது கால் வந்து நீங்க வந்து உங்க உள் தொடையில வைப்பீங்க ரொம்ப close to your genitals, and your right leg will be on top of your left leg. That's important.
You should be awake the third eye. Don't give guide people.
Here,
सिद्धासना सिद्धासना स्थानूम्यमितेन्द्रियोचलादृश पश्यन् भुवोरन्तरं चैतन्मोक्षकपातवेदजानकं सिद्धासनं प्रोच्यते.
Now, same way, same posture. This whole asana's crucial things are the bandhas and mudras. Don't skip. Now, the exact same thing, only difference is engaging all three bandhas. Lock your chin to the chest, tuck your stomach in, engage the Mula Bandha. From Siddhasana, we are going to go into Siddhyasana. Gaze to the tip of your nose. Don't close your eyes, gaze to the tip of your nose.
वामपादखेदी जानो शिवानी मडितासकौंठानो दचिपादकी एडी जोई मेढुमडी लगावे सोई.
And this asana, Siddhyasana, we're going to enter into Rudrasana. Going to enter into Rudrasana. Now, put your legs in the same position. Your legs will be in the same position as the Siddhyasana. Here, you're only going to rotate your hands. From here, you're only going to rotate your hands on your knees and bring them into the Bindu. So you're going to bring into the Bindu Mudra and switch your gaze towards your third eye. You're going to engage. Now, in the last asana, we were engaging all the three bandhas. Here, you can release the Jalandhara Bandha and Udyana Bandha. Engage only the Mula Bandha. Gaze towards your third eye, keeping your hands in the Bindu Mudra. Legs will be in the same position. Rudrasana. Just intensely hold the Mula Bandha. You'll feel the whole vibration. You'll feel the heat in your body.
वामचरण परि दक्षिण राखे एक जुगति आसे विधि धाके वाम पगतले माहिले कोर दक्षिण के जुबहारले वोर.
Now, the next asana is the Santadhunasana. In this exact same posture, you're not going to change anything except your gaze. Continue being in the same asana. Shift your gaze from your third eye to your nose. That's all. In this Santadhunasana, continue to engage the Mula Bandha. Just shift your gaze from your third eye to your nose. Santadhanasana.
Asana kauguna manake chanchalata amiche.
Now, continue your legs on top of one another. You're going to continue sitting in the same posture, and you're going to be bringing your hands over your navel. Here you can see you're going to bring your hands over your navel, and you're going to be cupping your palms. This is called the Samputa Mudra. You're going to be cupping your palms like this in front of your navel center. Continue to engage the Mula Bandha. Continue to hold the Mula and just visualize in your third eye. This is the Siddhasana 2.
ऋजुकाय समासीना सिद्धासनमुदीरितं प्रसार्य भुवि पादौ तु दोर्भ्यामङ्गुष्ठदा मादरात्.
Now, from here, the next asana which we are going to enter into is Bandha Yoni Asana. Now, this is a very important asana. I request all of you to just pay attention to the screen. Now, your legs are going to be in the completely same, like in the same position. Now, your hands, just notice you're going to be bringing your thumbs to your ears. Okay? You're going, see, one by one, you're going to be closing each of the senses. Now, your thumbs will come to the ears, close the ears. Your index fingers will close the eyes. Your middle fingers will come to the nose, will close the nostril. Your ring fingers will come just above the upper lip, and your little fingers will come below the lower lip. This is how you have to do the Bandhayoni Asana. So you're going to be bringing your, I'm just going to repeat again for anyone who didn't get it. Your thumbs will come to your ears, index fingers to your eyes, your your middle fingers to your nostrils, your ring finger to the upper lip, and your little fingers to the lower lip. This is the Bandha Yoni Asana. You're going to hold yourself in this asana, one by one, restricting all of the senses. Visualize Swamiji in your third eye. Engage the Mula Bandha. Intensely engage the Mula Bandha. Now, visualize that your sankalpa is manifesting through the womb of creation. Whatever you want to manifest for today, whatever you want to manifest in through the Nithyananda Yoga for your body, whatever you want to manifest in your day, visualize that your sankalpa is manifesting through the womb of creation. Hold this asana, Bandha Yoni.
यत्र मध्ये महादेव भन्दयोन्यासने शृणु यत्कृत्वा केचरो भूत्वा विचरेदीश्वरो यथा.
And relax. You can relax. The next asana is Virasana. Keeping your legs in the same position, you're going to bring your hands in the Bindu Mudra placed on top of your knees, and you're going to be okay. Now, there's a slight change actually in the legs. You're going to be placing one foot on the thigh, the other foot will be underneath the thigh. So it will be like Ardha Padmasana. Rather than the feet being on top of each other, one foot will be on top of the thigh, the other will be underneath the thigh. So in like the Ardha Padmasana, yes. Now in this asana, you're going to bring your hands in the Bindu Mudra, you're going to be bringing your hands onto the knees and engage the Mula Bandha and visualize and embody the space and state of bravery. Virasana. Visualize and embody the state and space of bravery in this asana. Virasana. Virasana.
एकं पादमतैकस्मिन् विन्यस्योरुनि संस्थितम् इतरः संस्थिता चोरं वीरासनमुदीरितम्.
From this, you're going to be into the Valmikasana. Now, you're going to be bringing the left leg to the side of the genital organ. So, you're going to be bringing the left leg to the perineum, and the right leg is going to be on top of the left leg with the toes underneath the thigh. See, the toes should be tucked in the thighs. So, you'll be tucking in your toes. Your toes will be tucked in completely. And yes, keeping your toes tucked in, you're going to be bringing, see, your hands will be on your knees, your thumbs and index fingers touching. You're going to keep your thumbs and your index fingers touching. Gaze towards your third eye. Visualize the great sage, the poet, and the author of the Ramayana. This is Valmikasana. You're going to be visualizing Valmiki and engage the Mulabandha, intensely engage the Mulabandha. See, I want to mention one thing in this asana. All of you continue doing and listening. When you here, you're doing the Samana Pranayama, which means it is a normal breathing. But as you're breathing, you're visualizing the fire raising up from the base of your spine all the way up, and you'll feel like the Kundalini is raising. So when you do that, the best way to experience this feeling is by intensely engaging the Mula Bandha. You'll see how automatically you'll feel that heat, everything radiating through your whole body. So do this, engage the Mula Bandha, visualize Valmiki in your third eye, gaze towards your third eye, Valmikasana.
दावा पगकी पगतली ए हाय जोया हनाक्षि मेद्र दचिना आन लगा वेसोई चितादति एडी जोई बालिलाली लगा वेसोई अंगुष्ठ गोडाम लगता राखे पुनः पगतली धारत धाके.
From the, yes, we are going to the next asana, which is the Joni. Now, same in the same asana, from putting your hands in the Bindu Mudra, you're going to be turning your palms around and just resting them on the knees. Rest your palms onto the knees. You're going to be engaging the Mula Bandha. Gaze towards your nose. Gaze towards your nose and visualize the Yoni Mandala. Visualize the Yoni Mandala in your third eye. This is the Joni Mudrasana. Continue towards the nose.
वाम पाद की पगतली जाही माहिली कोरी जो नीता हम हारे जैसे उलटो पाव जुमोरी.
Now, from the Joni Asana, now we're going to be having a little change in posture. The next is Bhadrasana. So you're going to be bringing the soles of your feet together. Bring the soles of the feet together, and you're going to be interlocking your fingers, bringing it beneath your feet and holding on to your feet. And in this asana, you're going to be engaging the Udyana Bandha and the Mula Bandha. So you're going to engage the core, engage the Mula Bandha and the Udyana Bandha. You're going to be sucking your stomach in. See, Udyana Bandha is very important, as we have explained before. Place your hands on your stomach. Am I audible to all the participants? Are all of you able to hear me? Okay. Yes, sorry for that. Now, continuing to sit, see, this is the Bhadrasana 3. So you're going to keep your legs in, with the soles of your feet together, keep your knees apart. Interlock your fingers, you're going to hold your legs and gaze towards the nose. Visualize Lord Veerabhadra in your inner space. Lord Veerabhadra. Visualize Lord Veerabhadra in your inner space. Hold on to your feet and intensely engage the Mula Bandha and the Uddiyana Bandha. Lock your perineum and suck in your stomach. Suck your stomach in. Feel the hollow in your suck your stomach in. Gaze towards your nose. This is the Bhadrasana 3. Intensely do this asana.
गुल्भौ च वृषणस्याः
Yokshipe, Savyagulbam, Dakshagulbam to Dakshine.
Yes. And relax. And next we'll be doing Yoni asana. Okay, sorry. Next we'll be doing the Aghorasana. Now continuing to sit in this same posture. Your legs will be in the same posture. You're going to be bringing your right hand. Your left hand will be on one knee. Your left hand will be relaxed on one knee. Your right hand, you're going to be bringing it to your nose. How we do like the pranayama, you're going to be bringing your right hand to the nose. First, I just want everyone to get comfortable with the legs. Try to relax your knees onto the ground. Try to relax your legs onto the ground. You're going to be, see, actually it is not, when I say pranayama, we're not doing this mudra. So do not do this. You're going to be covering your teeth, like your mouth, with your right hand completely. So you're going to be covering, I'm also just going to show from this side. You're going to be, with the right hand, cover your mouth, close the left nostril with the index finger. So you're using your index finger, close the left nostril and inhale through the right nostril. And close both the nostrils with your tongue. And in exhale, see, inhale through the right nostril. Now use your tongue to block the left nostril, hold your breath. Then release your index finger and exhale through the left nostril. You're going to be repeating the same. Your hand is going to be covering the mouth. You're going to be doing this pranayama with the fingers. This is the Aghorasana. Visualize yourself as an Aghori. Visualize yourself like an Aghori. And you're also, as you do this, you're also going to be doing a very different mudra, which is you're going to be locking your tongue. You're going to be twisting your tongue inside so you can all see. And that is called Kechari Mudra. To put your tongue in completely such that the tongue touches the roof of your mouth. You can observe here. Put your tongue out, fold it in. Take it inside your mouth such that it is touching the roof of your mouth. So inside your mouth, your tongue will be folded, as you can see projected on the screen. Your tongue will be folded inside, and you're going to be covering your mouth with your right hand, and with your fingers, you're going to do the pranayama. Okay, let's all do this asana. This is the Aghorasana. Visualize yourself as an Aghori. Engage the Mula Bandha intensely. Gaze towards your third eye.
पूर्वकहो विश्रित जोगी वाही विधि जो कीजे सोई जब अंकुरी मुखा बहारे आने मुख को पुनि संपुट करी थाने जिबला उलती तलवे धारे हातांशो आरंभ पुरी करे.
And Now we are going into the Kaneri Pavasana. See, yes. So the next asana which we are entering into is Kaneri Pavasana. This is a very interesting asana. So now in Bhadrasana, your legs are completely together, right? Your legs were together in front of the perineum. Now, you're going to be pushing your legs slightly in front. Bring your heels apart in front of you, and you're going to be relaxing the elbows onto the soles of your feet, bringing your hands onto your chin. Relax the elbows onto the soles of your feet. Bring your hands onto the chin. You're going to visualize yourself as a female elephant drinking water. Visualize yourself as a female elephant drinking water. Gaze towards the nose. Your gaze towards the tip of the nose. And in this asana, you're going to be intensely engaging the Mula Bandha and the Uddiyana Bandha. So the Mula Bandha is locking your perineum intensely, and the Uddiyana Bandha is sucking the stomach in and up. Intensely engage both the bandhas and visualize yourself as a female elephant drinking water. Bring your gaze towards your nose. To be doing the Rechaka Kumbhaka, which means you're going to inhale normally, normal inhalation, but a very controlled exhalation. As you're exhaling, you should have a controlled exhalation. Let's all do the Kaneri Pavasana. So now, I just want to ensure all of you are getting this asana with all the bandhas. All the bandhas is what is important. So let's do it together. Now, in this asana, first, can you all engage the Mula Bandha? Engage your perineum. Consciously engage your perineum. Now, suck your stomach up. Suck your stomach up in the Uddiyana Bandha. Do not leave the Mula Bandha. Do both at the same time. Now, gaze towards your nose. Bring your gaze to. Now, try to focus on the breathing. Inhale, normal. Inhale. And now, as you exhale, bring a very controlled exhalation. Slowly control the exhalation. And finally, visualize yourself as a female elephant drinking water. Chant the japa. Om Ya Da Paramashiva. Internally. Don't chant it externally. Internally chant the Mahavakya.
Kaneri Pavasana. ग्वालिपावा आसन का हे जैसे याहुमें जाने विदिते से दो गुलफा माहिल चालो आरो ए द्या विजिका हो निथानो.
And slow. How many of you had intensity when you did all the different movements one by one when you were engaging? How many of you felt the intensity of the asana? Can you all raise your hands? Okay, wonderful. Great. See, each of these asanas we should do like that. As I tell, one by one, engage each of these components because that is what gives you the authentic experience of the Nithyananda Yoga. Whether the asanas are simple or not, the bandhas, the 12 components is what makes you experience the full benefit of the asana. Now we're going to be entering into the Parasana. Okay, see in the Parasana, observe, you're going to sit with the knees raised, arms between the thighs and calves, interlacing the finger, feet off the mat. So bring your legs on. So you're going to bring your legs, your hands underneath your knees and bring your hands interlocked in front of you. So here you can see the legs are raised. The toes will be pointed downwards. Your legs will come together. Your hands will be interlocked in front of you. And you're going in this is called the Parasana. Now let's all engage the bandhas. Let's all do the 12 components one by one. Okay, Ma Mahabala is posted. Ma Mahabala is challenged by holding the Uddiyana Bandha and breathing, working on this. See, actually, I've heard this question like from many people. Actually, many people have asked. See, I'll tell you something here, Ma Mahabala. That means you're not holding the Uddiyana Bandha because there's a difference when we say pull your stomach in, engage your core. Many times what we do, you do this. You try to hold your breath, and I can't breathe in that. But I'll show you a difference. Uddiyana Bandha is not about pulling your stomach in and holding it tight. Listen, as you are like this, right? Just inhale and hold your stomach in. See how inside it's going? Hold it there. See, right now, you can still, right now, it is not about inhale. See, just notice, okay? Now I'm going to inhale and hold my breath. Now, naturally, I can't talk when I'm doing that because then if I talk, I have to breathe, my stomach will get released. That is what many people mistake as the Uddiyana Bandha. The Uddiyana Bandha is different. Uddiyana Bandha is first relax your stomach, okay? Just stay relaxed. Do it with me. Stay relaxed. Now, exhale and pull the stomach completely in. Exhale and pull the stomach completely in. Do you feel the hollow? It's only the stomach being pulled in. But still I'm able to talk. I'm able to breathe because the stomach is only engaged. Are you understanding the difference between the two? Do you feel the hollow? Exhale. See, don't inhale and hold your breath. Exhale and lock your stomach in. Are you feeling it, ma? Ma Mahabala, can you try along with us now? Actually, see, don't worry. I would like to tell this to everyone who's doing the yoga along with us. Even if you're unable to do all 12 components together, even if you're unable to like do the Uddiyana Bandha, breathe, it's okay. As you go into the flow, you will slowly start easing into the asana. Do as much as you're able to do. That's what matters. Try as much. Okay, Ma Mahabala, no problem. Just do as much as you're able to do. You'll see you'll slowly start getting the Uddiyana Bandha. You'll automatically start easing into it. Okay. So let's do the Parasana together now. All of you bring your hands underneath the knees and keep your back straight. Bring the hands interlocked in front, the toes facing downward. Engage the Mula Bandha. Now, can all of you come into this asana first? Yes. Now, engage the Mula Bandha. Let's all engage the Mula Bandha together. Wonderful. Many people are doing this. Kailasa, Tiruvannamalai, Saint Kitts, everyone is able to do. That's nice. Now, engage the Mula Bandha intensely. And now, do the Rechaka Kumbhaka. Inhale normally. Inhale. Now, as you exhale, have a very controlled exhalation. Continue to hold the Parasana. Visualize Swamiji in your third eye. Gaze towards your nose. Bring the gaze towards the tip of your nose. Visualize Swamiji in your third eye. Parasana. Continue to hold. ततोर्ध्वं रेचयेत् वायुं मृदु निःश्वास संयुतं रेचकस्त्वे स विख्याता प्राणसंशयकारकः. And from here, you're going to be into the next, which is a Utu Chandasana. See, here you are previously your legs, right? Here you're going to be holding your feet together. See, now, until now, your hands were like interlaced. Now, you're going to hold your feet. Bring your hands interlaced. And most important thing, bring your feet to the hollow of your throat. See here, observe here. See, all of you observe. When we all did the Siddha Samadhi Asana, what did we do? We went down all the way, we brought the feet close to the throat. Am I right? Like when you go down in Siddha Samadhi Asana, your hands, your toes completely touch. Yeah, I'm not putting my hands in, but your toes touch your all of your throat. The exact same thing you're going to be doing here. you're just going to be holding your feet together, bringing it all the way down to the hollow of your throat. Can all of you try this? Ma Mahabala, wonderful. You're doing the asana perfectly. Thiruvannamalai நிறைய பேர் வந்து, see, many of you are taking it to your chest level. That is okay. Listen, the real asana is உங்க தொண்டை குழியில உங்களோட கால் விரல்கள் போய் தொடணும். அதுதான் asana. See, try to bring your, see, actually, just loosen up the hips. This whole asana is like completely opening up the hips. Try to pull your legs. Rangarajanaya, actually, you will be able to do it. Just pull the legs closer and bring it to the throat area. Just pull it. Now you're holding. Just pull it closer and bring it to the throat. See, keep your back straight. எல்லாருமே, see, try this. Balajiya, hold your feet together. Slowly try to take it. Even if you lose your balance, again, bring it back. This will help with loosening and opening up the hips. Try pulling as much as possible. You will really feel so much of stretch in your inner thighs. For all those, really Padmasana you will be able to do if you just do this asana like continuously. ரங்கராஜனையா நல்லா நேரா கொண்டு வந்து உங்களோட கால் விரல்கள் வந்து உங்களோட சின், உங்களோட த்ரோட், தொண்டையை தொடணும், தொண்டைக்குழியை தொடணும்.
गोपी चंदासना ऊरभवदि पगाका अंगूठा का ताकूपराशे येडी हिरादा लागवे कामकशी ऐड्या आगुली परिराशे दृष्टिनासा अग्र आसन कौगुन इदी पिगला की पावन थंब जलंधरम पदलगे.
Vedatmaya, see, if you put your feet against the wall, then because of the natural resistance which your feet are already giving, you'll fall back. Try to turn around, put the back against the wall and pull your feet. So use your own strength to pull the feet, put the back against the wall will give the resistance. And moreover, you're doing the feet with the wall will make it more difficult because the wall is starting to resist your leg. So and already your legs are resisting. So you'll go back. Yeah. Now, if you put your back against, now try to use the strength of your hands and pull your feet closer. Then you'll see the wall will give a support as a resistance. Okay. Yes. Okay. Now, the next is also continuing this. The next will be the Udarasana. So before you were bringing it like in Gopi Chandasana, you are bringing. Now you're going to continue being in the same position. You're going to bring your gaze towards the tip of the nose. So continue to keep your hands interlaced and keeping your legs underneath the throat. You're going to be gazing to the tips of. I'm just going to show from the side also. Bring the feet, see, here, bring the chin to the soles of your feet. Your feet should literally be touching your chest. Okay, you can see here. Your feet should literally be touching your chest and bring the chin to the soles of the feet. And you're going to be gazing towards the nose. This is the Udarasana. Visualize that your body is free from any defects, any issues, any defects which you might have, or even if you don't have, visualize your body free from any kinds of defects. Just gaze towards your nose, engage the Mula Bandha intensely. Can all of you engage the Mula Bandha intensely? Intensely engage the Mula Bandha and do the Rechaka Kumbhaka. Inhale. First, normally inhale and then have a very controlled exhalation. One more thing I would like to mention. If your feet are touching do not allow the feet to touch the Kantamala when you're bringing it to your throat. You can move the Kantamala behind. Just your feet should not touch Swamiji's dollar on the Kantamala. Just ensure that. Yes, Udarasana.
दऊ पगतली संपुट खाने उभे हस्त करी उरढ़ी ताने अंगुष्ठ दऊ सम ठहरावे चिबुक नीचे ताही लगावे बहुरी दऊ कर ऐसे धीरे आनी पगना तरबाहरे कारेब्दौ पगनति अंगुरी जोई तिन परिकारे काक्षी सोई.
And relax. Okay. Now we're going to take a second to just relax our hips before we move on to the next asana. I know this is a hip opening asana, and for many of us it's stretching a lot. See, come into Vajrasana. One of the first things you can do when you feel like, especially after Bhadrasana or pulling your legs open, one of the first things you can do to relax your hip is to come in Vajrasana. This instantly puts the pressure in the right area and relaxes the feet. Just come into Vajrasana. Just first decompress, relax the hips. And now, another thing which you can do which will relax the hips is come into this asana, come into like Bhujangasana. This relaxes. See, when you're opening up your legs in Bhadrasana, right? You're opening up your hips towards the side. Now, when you do this, you are stretching this whole area, relaxing the entire lower back. When we do these asanas, the lower back gets slightly strained, and your hips get strained. So now you are relaxing this whole area. Just hold yourself up like this. And for all of those, I see many of us will tend to do like this. Try to relax your hips onto the ground as much as possible. Try to completely relax your hips onto the ground as much as possible. Just hold it there. And for a few of you, even if you feel a slight pain or anything, just try to hold it there. Feel that, just bring awareness to that. See, if you have had any hip surgery or back surgery before, then do what is comfortable for you. But if you have no medical issue and you're feeling like some slight pull or the stretch, that is good. That is the sweet pain. You should feel that and just allow yourself to be in that posture for a while. Just relax. See, try to push yourself a little more. If you're able to come to a certain level, try to push yourself a little more and hold it there for 5 seconds, 10 seconds, like that. That's how you will easily get stretched. And now, relax, come back and relax back like this into the child's pose. You can decompress your back, just relax back like this. Try to keep your legs to the sides of your hips. That gives a deeper stretch. So don't sit on your heels. Try to bring your legs to the sides of your hips as much as you're able to. And go all the way. And now, from here, we're going to be entering into the last asana for the day. Tomorrow, we will continue with the Dvitiya Vinyasa Krama sequence. Now, it's already time. Let's all lay back onto the mat in Shavasana. Requesting everyone to lay back onto the mat. Keep your palms upwards, keep your legs apart, lay back. Now, bring awareness to your whole body. Bring awareness to your whole body. Restrict any movement. Do not have any movement. Do not move. Do not have even any slight movement in your body also. Just be completely still. Bring awareness to each part of your body. Your head, your neck, shoulders, your chest, your back, your stomach. Bring awareness to your hips, your legs, your knees, your thighs. Just bring awareness to your toes, fingers. Just visualize that your body is dead. Do not have any movements. Visualize your body is dead. And Swamiji is liberating you from everything. Swamiji is just liberating you.
अथ शवासनम् उत्थानं शववद्भूमौ शयनं तु शवासनं शवासनं श्रान्तिहरं चित्तविश्रान्तिकारकम्
Relax your whole body. Do not have any movement, any thoughts. Now, slowly start to wiggle your fingers and your toes. Slowly start to wiggle your fingers, your legs, your hands. Bring your knees up to your chest and just rock from side to side. Slowly feel your body coming back to life. Feel the energy. Rock from side to side. Now, once you're ready, the left side and sit up. Turn to the left side and sit up. Nithyanandam, kids. Can everyone please sit up? Yes. Wonderful. Successfully today we have completed 127 asanas from the Dvitiya Vinyasa Krama. We have entered into the sequence totally. We have completed 127 asanas. Wonderful. Yes. And okay, thank you all for joining. Ma Atmarupa, you should get the whole Latin America team lead. See, see, Latin America is in EST time zone. That means it's 4 a.m. for everyone. Get the whole team lead to come and do yoga at this time. Okay, ma? From tomorrow, you call the whole team lead. Yes. Now, all of you, after this, all of you can offer 1 coin to Swamiji. Offer the Guru Dakshina. You can all offer 1 coin to Swamiji. Yes, I can see smiles on faces the moment I say Guru Dakshina. Yes, wonderful. And now we have come to the conclusion of the Nithyananda Yoga for today. We thank all the viewers, everyone who's joining with us, and all the viewers. I would like to remind everyone who is watching and joining with us, even as we talk, we have the Shiva Stambha Yoga and the rope yoga happening in St. Kitts and Nevis. All the participants are having great breakthroughs. And in just 4 days, we have the next season of Paramashiva Sena, which is starting from November 1st to December 1st. It's happening in St. Kitts and Nevis. All of you can come and enjoy the completely free 30 days program. All of you can come and directly experience the Nithyananda Yoga. You can directly get guided by the acharyas. You can directly come and experience the rope yoga and the Shiva Stambha. And for any of the Indian who might be having issues, we have it happening in Adi Kailash, in Bangalore, in Tiruvannamalai, and in Kashi. So you can go to any one of these places. For all the Indians, you can go to any one of these places and join us for the upcoming PSS. And now, with this, let's all sit with our head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Hold our hands in the Atmanjali and offer our gratitude to Swamiji at Swamiji's divine. Om Purnamada Namidam Nad Purnachate Purnas Namadaya Purnamevavachate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nityanandam. Yes. Thank you all, Nithyanandam. And it's 6:01 a.m. EST. All of you can take 30 minutes. 6:30, we will be starting the Pada Puja. All of you can quickly change, quickly set up your puja kit and quickly change and come and join us for the Pada Puja. For all of the viewers who are joining us online, we will be restarting the stream so you can refresh the stream and join us for the Pada Puja. Yes, thank you all. 6:30 we'll be starting. Vedatmaya, can you call all the Texas Rajya Sabha members? Call everyone. Let's reach out to everyone. Everyone can join us for puja. Yes, Ma Dharmadhara, call everyone from Canada. You can call everyone. Let's all come together for the Pada Puja. Yes, thank you all, Nithyanandam.
In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering is unfolding. The United Ancient Nations, a global forum where the world's first and ancient nations unite to share wisdom, confront challenges, and co-create solutions rooted in ancestral knowledge. The United Ancient Indigenous Enlightened Nations represents over 160 indigenous member nations and communities, advocating for more than 300 million people across all continents. Here, ancient wisdom meets modern action, fostering international cooperation, cultural preservation, and sustainable development through indigenous leadership. Beyond dialogue, the UAN experience nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Sunrise meditation, yoga by the ocean, and cultural celebrations reconnect us to ourselves, each other, and the wisdom of the earth. In St. Kitts and Nevis, ancient traditions and vibrant cultures come alive. This is a space for learning, sharing, and taking action. Together, we address climate challenges, preserve cultures, and shape a sustainable future. The United Ancient Nations is where ancestral knowledge guides the world toward harmony, justice, and collective growth. Join the United Ancient Nations in St. Kitts and Nevis, where ancient wisdom meets a sustainable future. Together, we rise. Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization, currently made up of 160+ members and indigenous nations. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism. In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering is unfolding. The United Ancient Nations, a global forum where the world's first and ancient nations unite to share wisdom, confront challenges, and co-create solutions rooted in ancestral knowledge. The United Ancient Indigenous Enlightened Nations represents over 160 indigenous member nations and communities, advocating for more than 300 million people across all continents. Here, ancient wisdom meets modern action, fostering international cooperation, cultural preservation, and sustainable development through indigenous leadership. Beyond dialogue, the UAN experience nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Sunrise meditation, yoga by the ocean, and cultural celebrations reconnect us to ourselves, each other, and the wisdom of the earth. In St. Kitts and Nevis, ancient traditions and vibrant cultures come alive. This is a space for learning, sharing, and taking action. Together, we address climate challenges, preserve cultures, and shape a sustainable future. The United Ancient Nations is where ancestral knowledge guides the world toward harmony, justice, and collective growth. Join the United Ancient Nations in St. Kitts and Nevis, where ancient wisdom meets a sustainable future. Together, we rise. Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization, currently made up of 160+ members and indigenous nations. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism. In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering is unfolding. The United Ancient Nations, a global forum where the world's first and ancient nations unite to share wisdom, confront challenges, and co-create solutions rooted in ancestral knowledge. The United Ancient Indigenous Enlightened Nations represents over 160 indigenous member nations and communities, advocating for more than 300 million people across all continents. Here, ancient wisdom meets modern action, fostering international cooperation, cultural preservation, and sustainable development through indigenous leadership. Beyond dialogue, the UAN experience nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Sunrise meditation, yoga by the ocean, and cultural celebrations reconnect us to ourselves, each other, and the wisdom of the earth. In St. Kitts and Nevis, ancient traditions and vibrant cultures come alive. This is a space for learning, sharing, and taking action. Together, we address climate challenges, preserve cultures, and shape a sustainable future. The United Ancient Nations is where ancestral knowledge guides the world toward harmony, justice, and collective growth. Join the United Ancient Nations in St. Kitts and Nevis, where ancient wisdom meets a sustainable future. Together, we rise. Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization, currently made up of 160+ members and indigenous nations. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism. In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering is unfolding. The United Ancient Nations, a global forum where the world's first and ancient nations unite to share wisdom, confront challenges, and co-create solutions rooted in ancestral knowledge. The United Ancient Indigenous Enlightened Nations represents over 160 indigenous member nations and communities, advocating for more than 300 million people across all continents. Here, ancient wisdom meets modern action, fostering international cooperation, cultural preservation, and sustainable development through indigenous leadership. Beyond dialogue, the UAN experience nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Sunrise meditation, yoga by the ocean, and cultural celebrations reconnect us to ourselves, each other, and the wisdom of the earth. In St. Kitts and Nevis, ancient traditions and vibrant cultures come alive. This is a space for learning, sharing, and taking action. Together, we address climate challenges, preserve cultures, and shape a sustainable future. The United Ancient Nations is where ancestral knowledge guides the world toward harmony, justice, and collective growth. Join the United Ancient Nations in St. Kitts and Nevis, where ancient wisdom meets a sustainable future. Together, we rise. Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization, currently made up of 160+ members and indigenous nations. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism. In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering is unfolding. The United Ancient Nations, a global forum where the world's first and ancient nations unite to share wisdom, confront challenges, and co-create solutions rooted in ancestral knowledge. The United Ancient Indigenous Enlightened Nations represents over 160 indigenous member nations and communities, advocating for more than 300 million people across all continents. Here, ancient wisdom meets modern action, fostering international cooperation, cultural preservation, and sustainable development through indigenous leadership. Beyond dialogue, the UAN experience nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Sunrise meditation, yoga by the ocean, and cultural celebrations reconnect us to ourselves, each other, and the wisdom of the earth. In St. Kitts and Nevis, ancient traditions and vibrant cultures come alive. This is a space for learning, sharing, and taking action. Together, we address climate challenges, preserve cultures, and shape a sustainable future. The United Ancient Nations is where ancestral knowledge guides the world toward harmony, justice, and collective growth. Join the United Ancient Nations in St. Kitts and Nevis, where ancient wisdom meets a sustainable future. Together, we rise. Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization, currently made up of 160+ members and indigenous nations. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism. In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering is unfolding. The United Ancient Nations, a global forum where the world's first and ancient nations unite to share wisdom, confront challenges, and co-create solutions rooted in ancestral knowledge. The United Ancient Indigenous Enlightened Nations represents over 160 indigenous member nations and communities, advocating for more than 300 million people across all continents. Here, ancient wisdom meets modern action, fostering international cooperation, cultural preservation, and sustainable development through indigenous leadership. Beyond dialogue, the UAN experience nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Sunrise meditation, yoga by the ocean, and cultural celebrations reconnect us to ourselves, each other, and the wisdom of the earth. In St. Kitts and Nevis, ancient traditions and vibrant cultures come alive. This is a space for learning, sharing, and taking action. Together, we address climate challenges, preserve cultures, and shape a sustainable future. The United Ancient Nations is where ancestral knowledge guides the world toward harmony, justice, and collective growth. Join the United Ancient Nations in St. Kitts and Nevis, where ancient wisdom meets a sustainable future. Together, we rise. Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization, currently made up of 160+ members and indigenous nations. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism. In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering is unfolding. The United Ancient Nations, a global forum where the world's first and ancient nations unite to share wisdom, confront challenges, and co-create solutions rooted in ancestral knowledge. The United Ancient Indigenous Enlightened Nations represents over 160 indigenous member nations and communities, advocating for more than 300 million people across all continents. Here, ancient wisdom meets modern action, fostering international cooperation, cultural preservation, and sustainable development through indigenous leadership. Beyond dialogue, the UAN experience nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Sunrise meditation, yoga by the ocean, and cultural celebrations reconnect us to ourselves, each other, and the wisdom of the earth. In St. Kitts and Nevis, ancient traditions and vibrant cultures come alive. This is a space for learning, sharing, and taking action. Together, we address climate challenges, preserve cultures, and shape a sustainable future. The United Ancient Nations is where ancestral knowledge guides the world toward harmony, justice, and collective growth. Join the United Ancient Nations in St. Kitts and Nevis, where ancient wisdom meets a sustainable future. Together, we rise. Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization, currently made up of 160+ members and indigenous nations. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism. In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering is unfolding. The United Ancient Nations, a global forum where the world's first and ancient nations unite to share wisdom, confront challenges, and co-create solutions rooted in ancestral knowledge. The United Ancient Indigenous Enlightened Nations represents over 160 indigenous member nations and communities, advocating for more than 300 million people across all continents. Here, ancient wisdom meets modern action, fostering international cooperation, cultural preservation, and sustainable development through indigenous leadership. Beyond dialogue, the UAN experience nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Sunrise meditation, yoga by the ocean, and cultural celebrations reconnect us to ourselves, each other, and the wisdom of the earth. In St. Kitts and Nevis, ancient traditions and vibrant cultures come alive. This is a space for learning, sharing, and taking action. Together, we address climate challenges, preserve cultures, and shape a sustainable future. The United Ancient Nations is where ancestral knowledge guides the world toward harmony, justice, and collective growth. Join the United Ancient Nations in St. Kitts and Nevis, where ancient wisdom meets a sustainable future. Together, we rise. Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization currently made up of 160-plus members and indigenous nations. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism. In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering is unfolding. The United Ancient Nations, a global forum where the world's first and ancient nations unite to share wisdom, confront challenges, and co-create solutions rooted in ancestral knowledge. The United Ancient Indigenous Enlightened Nations represents over 160 indigenous member nations and communities, advocating for more than 300 million people across all continents. Here, ancient wisdom meets modern action, fostering international cooperation, cultural preservation, and sustainable development through indigenous leadership. Meditation, yoga by the ocean, and cultural celebrations reconnect us to ourselves, each other, and the wisdom of the earth. In St. Kitts and Nevis, ancient traditions and vibrant cultures come alive. This is a space for learning, sharing, and taking action. Together, we address climate challenges, preserve cultures, and shape a sustainable future. The United Ancient Nations is where ancestral knowledge guides the world toward harmony, justice, and collective growth. Join the United Ancient.
We welcome all the participants who are here joining with us for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Pratyaksha Pada Puja. This is the time that you are experiencing the powerful oneness with Paramashiva himself. This is the time that you exclusively have, where you experience deep feeling connection with the Master. Guru. Why do we need Guru in our life? Why is it so important for us to have Guru, to experience the Master in our lives? If all the participants and viewers, you guys can let us know. Please do let us know in your respective chats, like the Rajya Sabha members in the Rajya Sabha Zoom, and the viewers let us know in the YouTube comment section. Going to be entering into the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Pratyaksha Pada Puja is the offering where you offer your heartfelt gratitude, your deep devotion to the Master. This devotion is like an alchemy for you.
In Shiva Purana, there's this beautiful verse where he said, Avanarulale Avantal Vanandi. Only by his very grace can you even bow down to him. Without his blessing, without his grace, you can't even bow down to him. Understand, if Paramashiva Bhakti is there in you, if this deep Guru Bhakti is there in you, be very clear. Paramashiva loves you. It is a direct synergy trigger from the cosmos to you. This is a powerful, direct, synergic trigger directly from the cosmos to you. Through this synergy, it's like Paramashiva's awakening, that Guru Bhakti surrendered in you for him to manifest through you. Don't underestimate, don't take it for granted. When you have the darshan of Swamiji and you're having tears in your eyes, don't feel that, don't try to take it for granted. No. This is the boon that you have received, which is the reason why it is only out of His grace. There are millions who can scroll by, but since you are passing, be clear, you're already qualified to experience. And yesterday's special Tamil Skandashashti satsang, Swamiji was telling about the Kanda Ramabhuti, right? And that time Swamiji said a very important truth. Swamiji said how the cognition that I may not be qualified for the experience, I am not fit to get that, receive the experience, is the biggest stopper. That is your biggest enemy that stops you from actually receiving the experience. We may think that the reason why I don't experience is because I maybe this, maybe that. You may give hundreds of reasons. No, the deep-rooted cognition where you believe that I may not be able to get that experience. Maybe I am not qualified enough. Whatever cognitions you may be having, it is those cognitions that you carry in you, which is what makes you go through this, which is what prevents you from having this experience. Nithyananda Ma, Jalandhar Sthita Ma, Kalpana Balaji Ma, Mahabala Ma, Elizabeth. Nice to see all of you. It's very wonderful to connect with all of you. I request all the YouTube viewers to take a moment and share this link with others. Now we are going to be entering. Yes, now we'll be entering into the Pratyaksha Private Puja shortly. I request all the participants, all the PSS participants, please could all of you settle down. I'm seeing some of you are here. All the PSS participants, please ensure you're having your items with you. The sandalwood paste, flowers, durva grass, bilva leaf. Make a quick checkup if you have everything. The lit lamp, Dhupa, Deepa, check everything that you have. Now, let us all enter into a small meditation. Please sit straight. All the participants settle down. I'm just waiting for the PSS participants. All please settle down. Sit, sit, sit. Come on, let's get started. Can we have all others also? I see few of you are only here. Where is the rest of them? All of you quickly come and settle down. Get your right hand, settle down. I see a few of you in your yoga clothes still. So you guys should be changing and especially coming in traditional attire. Settle down. All of you quickly settle down. Please be seated. Nataraja Priya, I'm seeing you joining in the PSS room. Now you should be joining in the main Rajya Sabha room. And there is a Charyapada Zoom, you can join in that. Now, please sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes. Breathe in and breathe out deeply and slowly. Sit in the deep space, restful awareness, and sit in that space of gratitude. In just a few moments, we're going to be entering into the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Close your eyes. Nithyananda, let us all now enter into the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Please sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line, keeping your hands in the Atmanjali Mudra.
Let us all now make the conscious declarations. If you agree to the following declarations, I request all of you to say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that cosmic energy exists.
Yes.
I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that Swamiji, Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva, Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti, the Guru Padakas and Atmalinga are Chinmaya Vigrahas, embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy.
Yes. Yes.
I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that this Pada Puja that I'm offering to Swamiji and Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Puja that I'm offering to Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva and Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti will reach the cosmic source of energy directly.
Yes. Yes.
I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth of Soham Asmi, that even when I worship, I am Him.
Yes.
Yes. Let's now enter into the Satguru Namaha. Please take some flowers in your hands. And offer it at Swamiji's because at the end of the week. Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Tribunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namah. Next is the Guru Parampara Vandana, the offerings of worship to the entire lineage of masters, starting from Paramashiva himself all the way until where Bhagavan Paramashiva himself is manifesting as our beloved Swamiji. Now please take some flowers in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's Padakas at the end of the mantra. नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति मध्यमाम् नित्यानन्द पर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरु परम्पराम्. The next is the Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandana, the offering of worship to Bhagavan Arunagiri Yogeshwara, the ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva, where Paramashiva himself manifested as the ultimate Guru and the ultimate disciple, demonstrated to the whole world what the ultimate Guru-disciple relationship should look like for Arunagiri Yogeshwara and Swamiji. Let's now offer Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandana. ललाटे त्रिपुण्ड्री तिलकृतकस्तूरी तिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधार स्फुरितकटिकौपीनवसनः ददानो दुस्सारं शिरसिफनिराजन् शशिकलाम् प्रदीपः सर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते. Now we're going to be doing the Achaman, the ritualistic cleansing. Now please take some water, plenty of water in your hands, and you're going to be placing your hand, right hand, in the Gokarna Mudra. And please take a sip of water along with the mantra. Each time the word Swada is chanted. Om Atmadattvam Shodhayami Sada. Om Vidyadattvam Shodhayami Swada. Om Shivadattam Shodhayami Swada. Now please wash your hands. Now with the base of your thumb of the right hand, you're going to be wiping your lips twice along with the mantra. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Now please wash your hands again. Now with the index, middle and ring finger joined together, touch above your upper lip and below your lower lip. With your index finger and thumb joined together, touch your right nostril, left nostril. With the ring finger and thumb joined together, touch your right eye, right ear, left ear. And with your little finger and thumb joined together, touch your navel center, right chest, left chest, and with all the 5 fingers joined together, touch the top of your head, right shoulder, left shoulder, and your heart center. Please wash your hand with it. Now, let's take some flowers in our hand and take some akshata. You're going to be doing the Shuklandra. You're not going to be offering this flower or the akshata till the time the sankalpa happens. So you're going to be keeping your hands into Mushti Mudra like this, with the fist inside, and you're going to be tapping the sides of your forehead in the temple along the mantra. Shuklam Bharadaram Vishnum Shashivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadaram Dhyayet Sarva Vignopashantayet. Now, keep your hand like this, your fingers, your thumb out and your little finger and ring finger out. And I'm going to be chanting the Samhita mantra 3 times. And each time, the first time you're going to be inhaling, second time you're going to be holding the breath, and third time you're going to exhale. Nithyanandam, we apologize sincerely for the technical glitch. Hope all of you are able to hear us now. Hope all of you are able to hear us now. Please keep your hands like this and let's start the pranayama. Inhale. Om Hum Ishanamurdhaయ నమో ఓం తత్పురుషోత్తరాయ నమో ఓం అఘోరహృదయాయ నమో ఓం వామదేవగుహ్యాయ నమో ఓం సత్యోజాతమూర్తే నమో ఓం హృదయాయ నమో ఓం శిరసే నమో ఓం శిఖాయ నమో ఓం కవచాయ నమో ఓం నేత్రేభ్యో నమః ఓం అస్త్రాయ నమః Hold. Om Hum Ishanamurdhaya Namah, Om Him Tatpurushaktraya Namah, Om Hum Aghorahridaya Namah, Om Him Vamadevaguhya Namah, Om Hum Satyojatamurtaya Namah, Om Hum Hridaya Namah, Om Him Shirase Namah, Om Hum Chikaya Namah, Om Him Kavachaya Namah, Om Netrebhyo Namastraya Namah. Exhale. Om Hum Ishanamurdhaya Namah, Om Him Tatpurushaktraya Namah, Om Hum Aghorahridaya Namah, Om Him Vamadevaguhya Namah, Om Hum Satyojatamurtaya Namah, Om Hum Hridaya Namah, Om Him Shirase Namah, Om Hum Chikaya Namah, Om Him Kavachaya Namah, Om Hum Netrebhyo Namastraya Namah. Now, don't offer the flowers yet. You're going to be doing the Sankalpa Mantra. Request all the participants to please keep your right hand above your left palm, and now we're going to be chanting the Sankalpa Mantra, the conscious resolution. When you take a conscious resolution in the presence of an avatar, your lifetimes of karmas get completely burnt away, liberated from that. So sit straight now, and we're going to be taking a conscious resolution. You have Paramashiva himself manifested as Swamiji for you. He is here manifested for you, and he is here accepting the offerings that you're giving. So sit in that space of deep gratitude and devotion to Swamiji, and you're now going to be doing the Sankalpa Mantra. Om Mallakhamba Samasta Durita Kshaya Dvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartham Cha Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Pararthe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये विश्वावसु नाम संवत्सरे दक्षिणायने श्रीलक्ष्मी वेंकटेश्वर ऋतौ कार्तिक मासे शुक्ल पक्षे पंचम्यां शुभ ऋतौ अनुवासरयुक्तायां मूला नक्षत्र अतिगंड योग बलवकरण एवं गुण विशेषण विशिष्टायां अस्यां शुभ ऋतौ श्री कैलासो नद द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वर भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सार भूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्र श्रीमत् परम शिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्व जन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परम तकलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहर ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभ ध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिना अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवद्युत्तर दृष्टम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर दृष्टम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनिक्ष्वाको हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अतुल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अतुल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु शील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरु कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थम भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पाद पूजां करिष्ये श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव पूजां च करिष्ये। ओम अपोपस्पृश्य Please wash off your hands now. Now let's enter into the Manasa Puja. Before entering into the Manasa Puja, we are going to be ringing the bell into the Ghanta Nada to ward off any kind of a negativity that is there. You are going to be ringing this bell in front of your heart center. Agamachastu devanam gamanadantu raksasam घंटानादं सरोम्यादौ देवता वाहनलाञ्छनम् घंटादेवताभ्यो नमः. The next is the offering of internal worship, the offering of Manasa Puja to Swamiji. See, just by offering the Ghantanada, now created the space already in your inner space. Now all you're going to do is literally you're going to be welcoming Swamiji into your inner space. I request all the participants, the Rajya Sabha members and the viewers who are sitting with us, just sit in that space of deep devotion, gratitude. Let your whole inner space be ready to receive Swamiji inside. Please sit straight, close your eyes, keep your hands in the Kurma Mudra like this. Going to be offering this worship, deep devotion, gratitude, surrendering yourself to Swamiji. Pray, what seed can I offer to Swamiji except my very heart? I offer the gratitude overflowing as a nectar to wash his feet and to rinse his mouth. I offer my mind itself as the arghya, the traditional bouquet, to my master who is the very cosmos. What clothing can I offer except my inner space? I offer my very prana, life energy as the incense, and the ocean of nectar as a food offering. The principle of unstuck perennial sound, I offer that as a bell to Swamiji. I offer the air itself as a chamara, the fan to fan Swamiji. The Sahasrara Chakra as the umbrella, and the principle of sound as the music. The actions of all my senses and also the vagaries of my mind as a dance. I offer all my 7 chakras along with the Sushumna Nadi as a beautiful flower garland to Swamiji. The various kinds of flowers with which the Master should be worshipped are guiltlessness, freedom from ego, freedom from suffering when your desires are not fulfilled, freedom from arrogance, freedom from ignorance, freedom from deceit, freedom from hatred, freedom from agitation, freedom from jealousy and greed. And Swamiji should also be worshipped with the flowers of non-violence, mastery over the senses, compassion, forgiveness, and enlightenment. Now take some flowers in your hands and hold your hands in the Kurva Mudra, and let's offer the Manasa Puja. Om Hritpadmasanam Dadyat Sahasrarachyutamritaihi Padyam Charanayor Dadyat Manastu Arghyam Nivedaye Tenamritena Achamaniyam Snaniyam Tena Chakshmritam Akashatattvam Vasram Syat Gandhasyat Gandhatatvakam Chittam Prakalpayet Pushpam Dhupam Pranan Prakalpayet Tejastattvam Cha Deepartham Naivedyam Syat Sudhamburi Anahatadvanir Ghantam Vayutattvam Cha Chamaram Sahasraram Bhave Chatram Shabdatattvam Cha Geetakam Dhrityam Indriya Karmani Chanchalyam Manasastatha Sumekhalam Padmamalam Pushpam Nana Vidam Dadha Amayadyair Bhava Pushpaihi Archayir Bhava Gocharam Amayam Manahankaram Aragam Namadam Tatha Amohakam Madambham Cha Adve Saksha Vakau Tatha Amatsaryam Malobham Cha Dasa Pushpam Vidurbudaha Ahimsa Param Pushpam Pushpam Indriya Nigraha Daya Pushpam Shama Pushpam Jnana Pushpam Cha Panchamam Iti Panchadashe Bhava Pushpaihi Sampujayet Bhagavantam Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Now, let us now offer the seat, the Upachara Puja. Now the first Upachara Puja we are going to be offering is the seat to the Master. Please take some flowers and akshata in your hands, and we are going to be offering the seat to Swamiji, the asanam to Swamiji along with the mantra. Asanam Om Sarvabhutantarastaya Sarvabhutantaratmani Kalpayamyupaveshartham Asanam Te Namo Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Suvarnasanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next is the Swagatam, where you are going to be welcoming Swamiji. You have offered the seat now. You are going to be welcoming Swamiji to come and accept the seat and sit here in front, in your puja kit, in front of you, manifesting for you. You are going to be offering the Swagatam, saying, "Oh, the Lord of all the gods, for whose darshan even gods await, and welcome, welcome today, my birth, my life, all my deeds, all the seeking that I have done for Janmas together have fructified. The fruits of all my tapas is materialized just by welcoming you." Just sit and take some flowers in your hands and offer Swagatam to Swamiji along with the mantra. Swagatam Shantatvat sarvakatritvat bhavotparati karanat Shivaukto mahatantra mantra vidhi sada shivaha Tasmai shivaya gurave vitaraga kalaya vai Ameyatvadanantoyam ajatvat prakititaha Yasya darshanamichanti deva swabhisha siddhaye Tasmai te parameshana swagatam swagatam prabho Adya me sapalam janma jivanam sapala kriyaah Swagatam yadvaya tanme tapasan phalamagatam Om Hrim Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Swagatam Suswagatam Te. Next is the offering of Patyam, where you're going to be offering the water to wash Swamiji's feet. When you welcome Swamiji, you're going to be washing Swamiji's feet with the Patyam. And the prayer saying, I offer this padyam, that is a water for washing the feet of the Supreme God, the devotion on whom brings about the ultimate bliss. Take the padyam in your hands and let's offer now along with the mantra. Padyam. Oh. यद्भक्तिलेश सम्पर्कात् परमानन्द सम्प्लवः तस्मै ते परमेशान पाद्यं शुद्धाय कल्पयेत् ॐ ह्रीं एतत् पाद्यं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः. The next is the offering of Arghya, the offering of traditional bouquet to Swamiji. Please take a conch in your hands and please place some durva grass, flowers, bilva leaf, akshata and some sandalwood paste in that. And you're going to be offering this traditional bouquet and make sure to pour some water too. And you're going to be offering this traditional bouquet to Swamiji along with the mantra. Arghyaha Om Durvaक्षतसमायुक्तं बिल्वपत्रं तथा परं शोभनं शङ्खपात्रस्थं गृहाणार्घ्यं महेश्वर ॐ ह्रीं एषो अर्घ्यः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय स्वाहा. The next is the offering of Achamaniyam, the offering of water for mouthwash. Please take an udhimi of water in your hand and you're going to now be offering this to Swamiji along with the mantra. Achamaniyam Om Mandakinyāstu yadvapri sarva papaharam shubham Yohanachamaniyam tum maya bhaktya niveditam Om Hrim Idam Achamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Swada. Now we are going to be offering the Madhuparka, the offering of nectarine drink. Where you are going to be praying to Swamiji for the destruction of all the negativities. I offer this Madhuparka, this drink, which is full of nectar to you. Be pleased towards me, O Lord. Now take the Madhuparka in your hands and offer it to Swamiji along with the mantra. Madhuparkaha Om सर्वकल्मषनाशाय परिपूर्णशुद्धात्मकं मधुपर्कमिमं देव कल्पयामि प्रसीद मे ॐ ह्रीं एष मधुपर्कः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय स्वदा. The next is the offering of Gandha Tailam, the offering of scented oil to Swamiji. Now you're going to be taking some scented oil in your hands and you're going to be offering this to Swamiji along with the mantra. Gandha Tailam Om Sneham Grihana Snehena Lokanam Hitakaraka Sarvalokeshu Shuddhastvam Dadami Snehamuttamam Om Hrim Idam Gandha Tailam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next is the Snaniyam, the offering of sacred bath to Swamiji. We're now going to be taking some water in your hand, ring the bell in front of your heart center and offer the sacred bath to Swamiji along with the mantra. Snaniyam Idam Sushitalam Vari Sachin Shuddham Manoharam Nanatam Te Maya Bhaksya Chalpitam Jadividyatam Om Hrim Idam Saniyodasam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next is the Vastram, the offering of clothes to the Master. Please take some Vastram in your hands And you're now going to be slowly waving it towards Swamiji and offering the vastram to Swamiji along with the mantra. Vastram Maya Chitrapathachanna Nijaguhyoru Tejase Niravarana Vignaya Vasaste Kalpayamyaham Om Hrim Idam Vastotariyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Abharanam, the offering of sacred jewelry to Swamiji. Please take the Abharanam in your hands and slowly offer it to Swamiji along with the mantra. Abharanam Swabhavasundarangaya Nana Shaktyashrayayate Suvarnam Bhushanam Tubhyam Kalpayami Prasidame Om Hrim Etam Suvarnabharanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Gandha, the offering of sandal paste to the Master. Now, please take the Gandha in your hands and offer it to Swamiji along with the mantra. Gandha Shariram te na janami cheshtam naiva cha maya niveditan gandhan pratigrihya vilipyatam Hrim Esha Gandha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next is Pushpa, the offering of fragrant flowers to the Master. Please take some flowers in your hands, smear it with sandalwood paste and offer it to Swamiji the end of the mantra. Pushpam Turiyavan Sampannam Nana Gunamanoharam Ananda Saurabham Pushpam Grihyatam Idamuttamam Om Hrim Etani Sachandana Pushpani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Vaushate. The next is the offering of Bilva, the offering of Bilva leaves to Swamiji. Now please take some Bilva leaves in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's padakas along with the mantra. Please make sure to smear it with some sandalwood paste. Bilva patram Amritodbhavam Shileksham Shankarasya Sada Priyam Bilva patram prayachami pavitram te Sureshwara. Om Hrim Etani Sachandana Bilva Patrani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. Vaushate. The next is a Tulasi Patram, the offering of Tulasi leaves to the Master. Now please take some Tulasi leaves in your hands and you're going to be offering it Swamiji's padakas along with the mantra. Tulasi Patram Namaste Bahurupaya Bharamurtaye Paramatmane Swaha. Om Hrim Idam Sachandana Tulasi Patram Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next is the offering of Dhupa, the offering of incense sticks to Swamiji. Now please light some incense sticks in your hands. And you're going to be slowly waving it towards Swamiji along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Dhrupaha Om Divyo Gandha Yatmanohara Arghe Yatvarva Devanam Dhupoyam Pratigrihyata Om Hrim Esha Dhupaha Sarvadeva Devi Sarupaya Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next is the offering of feedback. The offering of lit lamp. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands. Slowly wave it towards Swamiji along with the mantra. Deepaha Om Suprakasho Mahadeepaha Sarvatasti Mirapaha Sabhagyabhyantara Deepoyam Pratigrihyataam Om Dhri Ekta Deepaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next is the offering of Naivedyam. Please take the Naivedyam, the sacred food offering to Swamiji, and hover an udhini of water in clockwise direction around the Naivedyam and offer it to Swamiji along with the mantra. Please continue ringing the bell as you do so. Naivedyam Naivedyam Vividam Deva Sarkara Vineditam Maya Niveditam Bhaktya Grahana Parikshara Om Hrim Idam Sopakarna Naivedyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Paniyam, the offering of water for Swamiji to drink. So now, take some water and offer it to Swamiji's padakas along with the mantra. Paniyam Samastadeva Deveshu Sarvatriptikaram Param Akhandananda Sampurnam Grahana Jalamuttamam Om Hrim Idam Panakhodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next is the Punarachamaniyam, where you're going to be offering the water for mouthwash to Swamiji. Please take the Punarachamaniyam in your hands and you're going to be offering it to Swamiji now along with the mantra. Punarachamaniyam Uchishtamapya suchirva yasya smaranamat pritah Shuddhimapnoti tasmai te punarachamaniyakam Om Hrim Idam Punarachamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swadha Swaha. Now, let's offer the Arati to Swamiji. Please take the lit camphor or the deepa in your hands and slowly wave the Arati towards Swamiji along with the mantra. Arati Om Hrim Ekta Deepamala Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Sangrahanyeshtyayate Iman Janatagam Sangrahaniti Dvadasharatmirashana Bhavati Dvadasamasa Samvatsaraha Samvatsarameva Varunje Bounsi Bhavati Urve Gunjaha Urjameva Varunje
चित्रा नक्षत्रं भवति चित्रं वा एतत् कर्म कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं मृगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। Now please take some flowers, hover it clockwise around the Arati flame and offer it at Swamiji's padukas. Next is the offering of Pushpanjali, the fragrant flowers. Now please take some flowers in your hands, fold your hands in the Atmanjali Mudra and connect deeply to Swamiji. As you offer the flowers at the end of the mantra. Pushpanjalihi Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Devo Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Parabrahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Akhanda Mandalakar व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अनेकजन्मसम्प्राप्य कर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। मन्नाथ श्रीजगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्रीजगद्गुरुः ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविभागिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। नित्यानन्द परमसुखद केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वतीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भगवतीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। ॐ नित्यानन्दम्। Offer the flowers at Swamiji's padukas, offering all your gratitude, love and surrender to Swamiji. Now we'll be entering into the Shiva Puja. We request all the participants and everyone who's sitting with us to please turn towards the northern direction, and please ensure that the yoni of the Atmalinga stand, the yoni is also turned towards the north direction. We are going to be entering into the Paramashiva Puja. First, we are starting with the Tattvachamanam, the ritualistic cleansing of the mouth. Now, please keep your right hand in the Gokarana Mudra. And please follow along. Please take a sip of water each time the word Swadha is chanted. Om Atmatattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Om Vidyatattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Om Shivatattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Please wash your right hand. Now, using the right hand thumb, please wipe your lips from the right to the left. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha.
Wash your hand, and with the tips of your right hand, index, middle and ring fingers joined together, touch above the upper lip and below the lower lip. Wash your hand again, and with the tips of your right hand, index finger and thumb joined together, touch your right nostril, left nostril. With the tips of your ring finger and thumb joined together, touch your right eye, right ear and left ear. Wash your hand again. With the little finger and thumb joined together, touch your navel center, right chest, left chest. With all your 5 fingers joined together, touch the top of your head, right shoulder, left shoulder and a heart center. Wash your hand again. Now, we're going to be doing the Sakalekarna. First, with using your left hand, you're going to be wiping your right hand once, and using your right hand, you're going to be wiping your left hand twice like this. Om Hastraya Namaha.
Fold your hands in the Namaskara Mudra, placing it in front of your third eye. Om Ham Shakti Vaushati. Bring your palms facing you in front of you. Om Ham Shiva Sena Namaha. Om Ham Shivamurtaye Namaha. Now, using the tips of your thumbs, touch the tips of your little fingers, and you're going to be moving your fingers down to the base of the little finger. You're going to be repeating this with each of the fingers along with the respective mantras. Please follow along. Om Ham Satyojatamoortaye Namaha. Om Him Vamadeva Guhyaya Namaha. Om Hum Aghora Hridayaya Namaha. Om Him Tatpurushavaktraya Namaha. Om Hum Ishanamurdhaya Namaha. Now keep your palms facing in front of you. Om Ham Om Vidyadehaya Namaha. Now hold the index, middle and ring finger down to the middle of your palm, keeping only the little fingers and thumbs facing out. Om Hom Netrebhyo Namaha. Keep your palms facing you. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Now, again, we're using the tips of your thumbs. Touch the tips of your little fingers and move your fingers down to the base of the little finger. You are going to repeat this with each of the fingers along with the respective mantras. Please follow along. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Om Him Shirase Namaha. Om Hum Shikhaya Namaha. Om Him Kavachaya Namaha. Om Chitraya Namaha. Now, folding your thumbs inside, bring your hands into the Mushti Mudra, into fists. And you're going to be rotating your hands around each other once. Om Him Kavachaya Namaha. Bring your hands in the Namaskara Mudra. Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate. Now bring your palms in front of you. Om Ham Shiva Senaya Namaha. Om Ham Shivamurtaye Namaha. Now, bringing both the little fingers and thumbs to join together, touch your respective knees. Om Ham Satyojatamoortaye Namaha. Now, using the right hand, ring finger and thumb joined together, touch your navel center. Om Him Vamadeva Guhyaya Namaha. The right hand, middle finger and thumb joined together, touch your heart center. Om Hum Aghora Hridayaya Namaha. Right hand, index finger and thumb joined together, touch above the upper lip. Om Him Tatpurushavaktraya Namaha. With the tip of the right hand thumb, touch the top of the forehead. Om Hum Ishanamurdhaya Namaha. With the right hand thumb and ring finger joined together, touch the Anandagandha. Om Ham Ham Vidyadehaya Namaha. Now, using the index, middle and ring finger, touch your right eye, third eye and left eye respectively. Om Hom Netrebhyo Namaha. Using the right hand, ring finger and thumb joined together, touch the Anandagandha. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha. Using the right hand, little finger and thumb joined together, touch your heart center. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Right hand ring finger and thumb joined together, touch the top of the head. Om Him Shirase Swaha. Right hand middle finger and thumb joined together, touch the back of the head. Om Hum Shikhaye Vaushate. Now, bring both your index fingers into the shape of a hook, crossing the left hand over the right. Along with the mantra, you're going to uncross your hands and bring your hands in front of your chest. Om Hain Kavachaya Hum. Now, using the thumbs of both the hands, strike the middle of both your palms along with the mantra. Om Hastraya Pate. Now, using the right hand index finger and middle finger joined together, strike the middle of the left palm thrice. Om Hastraya Hum Pate. Now, using the right hand index finger and thumb joined together, starting from the eastern direction, snap in all 8 directions and the 9th and 10th, down and up, along with the mantra. Om Hastraya Pate. Now, using your hands, move your hands from the head to the toes, touching the sides of the body along with the mantra. Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate. The next is the Samanya Arghya. Now, please take some akshata, some flowers, and some sandalwood paste and put it in the panchapatram, mixing it along with the water. And you cover the mouth of the panchapatram with your right hand. And now we're going to chant Om internally 7 times. Om, 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 Om. Now, using your right hand, index finger, and thumb joined together, you're going to snap in all 8 directions, starting from the east, and then 9th and 10th. Om Hastraya Pate. Now, keeping your hands in the Avakuntana Mudra, you're going to rotate your finger clockwise and show it to the Panchapatram. Om Him Kavachaya Hum. Now, show the Dhenu Mudra to the Panchapatram. The Dhenu Mudra is basically where both your index fingers will touch the tips of the middle fingers and the little fingers will touch the tips of the ring fingers and your thumbs will be joined together. Show the Dhenu Mudra to the Panchapatram. Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate. Now, now offer a flower to your Atmalinga along with the mantra. Om Ham Shiva Sanaya Namaha. Now we're entering into the Dhyanam. Now, please take some flowers in your hands. Keep your hands in the Atmanjali Mudra. And as we chant the mantra, all of you are going to repeat along. We'll chant it once. All of you can repeat along and meditate. As you chant the Dhyana mantra, just meditate on the form of Paramashiva and Devi Paramashiva Shakti in your inner space, visualizing them in your inner space. Lalate Tripundri,
Lalate Tripundri,
Nitilakrita, Kasturi Tilakaha,
Kasturi Tilakaha,
Spuranmaladhara,
Spuranmaladhara,
Spuritakati,
Spuritakati,
Kaupinam,
Kaupinam,
Avasanaha,
Avasanaha,
Dadhano,
Dadhano,
Dustaram,
Dustaram,
Shirasi Phanirajam,
Shirasi Phanirajam,
Shashikalam,
Shashikalam,
Pradipa,
Pradipa,
Sarvesham,
Sarvesham,
Arunagiri Yogi,
Arunagiri Yogi,
Vijayate,
Vijayate,
Indunibha,
Indunibha,
Panchamukha,
Panchamukha,
Hastadashayuktam,
Hastadashayuktam,
Shulamriga,
Shulamriga,
Tankam,
Tankam,
Asivajram,
Asivajram,
Abhayam Syat,
Abhayam Syat,
Pashavaradankusha,
Pashavaradankusha,
Manijwalana,
Manijwalana,
Vame,
Vame,
Shweta,
Shweta,
Kamalasana,
Kamalasana,
Sadashivaswarupam,
Sadashivaswarupam,
Om Ham Shivamurtaye Namaha.
Ham Shivamurtaye Namaha.
Now, just before we offer the flower, visualize visualize Paramashiva Shakti and your Ishta Devata, and exhale into the flower into your palms. Visualize that they are entering into the flowers as you offer it to your Atmalinga. And repeat repeat along with the mantra. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha.
Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha.
Shri Nithyanandeshwari.
Shri Nithyanandeshwari.
Paramashiva Shakti.
Paramashiva Shakti.
Sameta.
Sameta.
Shri Nithyanandeshwara.
Shri Nithyanandeshwara.
Paramashivaya Namaha.
Paramashivaya Namaha.
Dhyayami.
Dhyayami.
Avahayami.
Avayami.
Now we're continuing the Avahanam, where we're going to be showing mudras along with the respective mantras to invoke the presence of Paramashiva and Devi in our Atmalinga. Now, please show the following mudras along with the mantra and chant along. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha.
Om Ham Shivaya Namaha.
Ityavahana mudram.
Nityavahana mudram.
Pradarsha.
Pradarsha.
Turn your palms facing downwards. Sthapana.
Thapana.
Bring your hands into fists parallel to each other with the thumbs facing upwards. Sannidhana.
Sannidhana.
Now, bring your hands into fists with the thumbs tucked inside. Show it to your Atmalinga. Nishthura mudram.
Nishthura mudram.
Pradarsha.
Pradarsha.
Now, interlace your fingers from outside in and clasp your hands together, keeping the thumbs out. Astraya humphate.
Astraya humphate.
Iti.
Iti.
Kalakanthi mudram.
Kalakanthi mudram.
Pradarsha.
Pradarsha.
Now, hold your left thumb with your right hand and cover the right hand with the left hand, showing this mudra to the Atmalinga. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha.
Om Ham Shivaya Namaha.
Iti Linga Mudram.
Iti Linga Mudram.
Bring your hands in the Namaskara Mudra. Namaskara Mudram.
Namaskara Mudram.
Now bring your hands into the Avakuntana Mudra, and you are going to rotate your right hand index finger clockwise and show it to the Atmalinga. Om Haim Kavachaya Hum.
Om Haim Kavachaya Hum.
Iti.
Iti.
Avakuntana Mudram.
Avakuntana Mudram.
Chapradarsha.
Chapradarsha.
Now, the next is the offering of Asanam, the offering of seat for Paramashiva and Devi Paramashiva Shakti. Please take some akshata in your hands and offer it to the Atmalinga at the end of the mantra. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari.
Shri Nithyanandeshwari.
Paramashiva Shakti.
Paramashiva Shakti.
Sameta.
Sameta.
Shri Nithyanandeshwara.
Shri Nithyanandeshwara.
Paramashivaya Namaha.
Paramashivaya Namaha.
Asanam Samarpayami.
Asanam Samarpayami.
Now, take an Uddharani of the Samanya Arghya and show it to the feet of Paramashiva, to the bottom of the Atmalinga, and offer it to the first Padyapatra, which is there in front of you. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha.
Om Ham Shivaya Namaha.
Take another Uddharani of water, show it to the middle of the Atmalinga, to the mouth of Paramashiva, and offer it into the Achamana Patra in the middle. Om Ham Shivaya Swadha.
Om Ham Shivaya Swadha.
Now take another Uddharani of water, show it to the top of Paramashiva, to the crown of the Atmalinga, and offer it into the third bowl. Om Ham Shivaya Swaha.
Om Ham Shivaya Swaha.
Shri Nithyanandeshwari.
Paramashiva Shakti Sameta.
Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta.
Shri Nithyanandeshwara.
Shri Nithyanandeshwara.
Paramashiva.
Paramashiva.
Padya.
Padya.
Achamana.
Achamana.
Arghyam Dattva.
Arghyam Dattva. The next is Naniyam. Now please take the water in your hands and pour it on the Atmalinga along with the mantra. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha.
Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha.
Shri Nithyanandeshwari.
Shri Nithyanandeshwari
Paramashiva Shakti Sameta,
Paramashiva Shakti Sameta
Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva,
Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva
Snanam Samarpayami.
Nanam Samarpayami.
Now take a latanya of water, show it to Paramashiva's mouth and offer it into the middle bowl, which is the Achamana Patra. Snananantaramatchamanam samarpayami. Om Ham Shivaya Swadha. Now, please take some akshata and some flowers in your hands and show and hover it over the vastram. And you're going to offer it to your Atmalinga along with the mantra. Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha.
Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Vastrebhyo Bhavitu Uttari Abhranatam Akshatam Samarpayami.
The next is the offering of Gandha. Now, using your right hand ring finger, please take some Gandha in your hands and offer it to your Atmalinga. Smear it on your Atmalinga along with the mantra.
And after that, you will also be smearing the kumkum.
Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha.
Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Gandhan Dharayami Gandhasyopari Haridra Kumkuma Churnam Samarpayami.
Om Ham Shivaya Swadha.
The next is the offering of the Ashtapushpa Puja Archana. So take some flowers in your hands, and each time the word Namaha is chanted, you're going to be offering the flowers to your Atmalinga.
And please repeat after we chant the mantra. You can repeat the mantra as we offer the Ashtapushpa Puja.
Om Bhavasya Devasya Namaha Om Bhavaya Devasya Namaha Om Bhavasya Devasya Patne Namaha
Om Bhavasya Devasya Patne Namaha.
Om Sharvaya Devaya Namaha
Om Sharvaya Devaya Namaha.
Sharvasya Devasya Patne Namaha
Sharvasya Devasya Patne Namaha.
Om Ishanaya Devaya Namaha
Om Ishanaya Devaya Namaha.
Om Ishanasya Devasya Patne Namaha
Om Ishanasya Devasya Patne Namaha.
Om Pashupataye Devaya Namaha
Om Pashupataye Devaya Namaha.
Pashupate Devasya Patne Namaha
Pashupataye Devasya Patne Namaha.
Om Ugraya Devaya Namaha
Om Ugraya Devaya Namaha.
Ugrasya Devasya Patne Namaha
Ugrasya Devasya Patne Namaha.
Om Rudraya Devaya Namaha
Om Rudraya Devaya Namaha.
Rudrasya Devasya Patne Namaha
Rudrasya Devasya Patne Namaha.
Om Bhimaya Devaya Namaha
Om Bhimaya Devaya Namaha.
Bhimasya Devasya Patne Namaha
Bhimasya Devasya Patne Namaha.
Om Mahate Devaya Namaha
Om Mahate Devaya Namaha.
Mahato Devasya Patne Namaha
Mahato Devasya Patne Namaha.
Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha
Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha.
Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta
Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta.
Shri Nithyanandeshwara
Shri Nithyanandeshwara
Paramashivaya Namaha
Paramashivaya Namaha.
Ashtapushpa Pujam
Ashtapushpa Pujam
Samarpayami.
Samarpayami.
The next is offering of Bilva Patram. Please take some Bilva leaves, smear it sunlit paste in your hands, and you're going to be offering it to Atmalinga along with the mantra. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha
Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha.
Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta
Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta.
Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva
Shri
Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha
Namaha.
Bilva Patram Samarpayami.
Bilvapatram Samarpayami. The next is the Ghanta Puja. Now please take some water and sprinkle it on the bell and repeat the following mantra. Om Hastraya Namaha. Om Hastraya Namaha. The next is Dhupa. Now please sprinkle some water on the Dhupa stand, repeating the following mantra. Om Hastraya Phate. Om Hastraya Phate. Offer a flower to the Dhupa stand. Om Ham Hidayaya Namaha. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Now you are going to wave the dhupa along with the mantra in front of your Atmalinga and repeat the mantra as we chant it. Om Vanasati Bhurvatam Bhurvatayo Ottanam Bhurvalitam Bhurvayam Bhurvanakam Nivanam Kinsatnikamam Papitamam Duttatamam Vannikamam Devam Kamam Se Avadhanam Srigum Hatvamatva Nityatyatva Chakshusha Preke Madhaimadam Viksamatva Nigum Fisham Om Ham Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Sena Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashivaya Namaha. Pamagrahapayami. Om Namah Shivaya Svadha. Now, please take some water, show it to the mouth of Paramashiva and offer it into the middle bowl. The next is the offering of Deepa, the lit lamp. Now please take some water and sprinkle it on the Deepa, repeating the following mantra. Om Hastraya Pate. Om Hastraya Pate. Offer a flower. Om Ham Hidayaya Namaha. Om Ham Hidayaya Namaha. Now please wave the Deepa in front of the Atmalinga along with the mantra. Deepa. Om Uddiyate Prajasvingo Padminirma Padoga Chamakyamana Jivanam Tagitokita Manogi Sumki Zatare Govasmatam Turitam Jagate Abhidradagna Agahitya Maparipataya Om Ham Shivaya Namaha Shri Nithyanande Shri Paramashiva Sameta Shri Nithyanande Paramashiva Namaha Deepam Dachyayami. Om Namah Shivaya Svadha. Now please take another knee of water, show it to the mouth of Paramashiva and offer it into the middle bowl. The next offering is the offering of Naivedyam. Now please take some water and sprinkle it on the Naivedyam. Om Hastraya Pate. Om Hastraya Pate. Now please offer a flower. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Now please take another knee of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam along with the mantra and offer it to your Atmalinga at the end of the mantra. Naivedyam. Om Madhuvataritaye te madhucharanti sindhavah Madhima sandoshagihi Madhulastamuchota sinhavapati vagumrataha Madhujyorastu napsita Madhuvan no vanasvatir madhuvargumatsu suryaha Madhirgavo bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Om Shivaya Namaha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashivaya Namaha Naivedyam Nivedayami Naivedyanantaram Achamanam Samarpayami Om Ham Shivaya Svadha. Now please take another knee of water, show it to Paramashiva's mouth and offer it to the Achamana Patra in the middle. The next is the offering of Tambulam, the offering of the betel leaf and the betel nut. Now please take some akshata in your hands and offer it to your Atmalinga at the end of the mantra. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashivaya Namaha Tambulam Samarpayami. The next is the offering of the Karpura Neerajanam. Now, please take some water and sprinkle it on the Deepa. Om Hastraya Pate. Now, please offer a flower. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Now, wave the Deepa or the lit camphor in front of your Atmalinga along with the mantra. कर्पूरनीराजनहंसि ॐ सोमोवायेतस्य राज्यमानस्य यो राजा संराजो वासोमेनैतते देवतामेतानि हविभुक्ति भवन्ति एतावन्तो वै देवानागुंसवः त्वयात्मिकवान् प्रयच्छन्ति त्वेन पुनर्वन्ते राज्याय देशतु राजा भवन्ति न तत्र सूर्यो भान्ति न चन्द्रतारकं नैवा विद्युतो भान्ति कुतोऽयमग्निः त्वमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भासा सर्वमिदं विभासि कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा मुकुन्दं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि. Now, please take some flowers and hover it over the Arati flame 3 times and offer it to your Atmalinga. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Sena Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Karpura Neerajanam Sandarshayami Rakshan Dharayami. Om Ham Shivaya Swadha. Please take some water, show it to the middle of the Atmalinga and offer it into the middle Achamana Patra. The next is the offering of Pushpanjali, the offering of fragrant flowers. Now, please take some flowers in your hands. Fold your hands into the Atmanjali Mudra and offer the flowers to your Atmalinga at the end of the mantra. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Pushpanjalim Samarpayami. The next is the offering of the Gayatri Mantra Japa. Now, please take the Yagnopavitam and wrap it around your right hand thumb twice and cover it with a cloth and chant the Gayatri Mantra Japa 11 times internally. 11 times internally. While chanting the mantra, you should not move your mouth or your tongue.
Now, the next is the Mula Mantra Japa. Please take your right hand, hold the Kantamala with your right hand, and you're going to be chanting the Shiva Mula Mantra 11 times. Here also, you should not be moving your tongue or your lips for anything. Entering into the Kshama Prarthana.
Please take some flowers, some akshata and some durva grass and place it into your right hand. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Om Hem Kavachaya Hum. Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate. Now, keeping your hands in the Udbhava Mudra, as you can see on the screen, keep your hands in the Udbhava Mudra and pour some water into your right hand. The Kshama Prarthana is where you're requesting forgiveness from Paramashiva for any known or unknown mistakes which you might have done during the puja.
यत्किञ्चित् कर्म देवेश सदा सुखदुष्कृतम् तन्मे शिवपरिस्तस्य भुङ्क्षक्षभय शङ्कर शिवो धाता शिवो भोक्ता शिवः सर्वमिदं जगत् शिवो यजति सर्वत्र शिवः सोऽहमेव तु.
Now, please offer the water onto the right side of the Atmalinga, not on the Atmalinga, onto the right side of the Atmalinga. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. The next is the Tattvachamanam, the ritualistic cleansing. Now, keeping your right hand in the Gokarana Mudra, pour some water and take a sip of water each time the word Swadha is chanted. Om Atma Tattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Om Vidya Tattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Om Shiva Tattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Please follow along. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Please wash your hands. Now we have come to the conclusion of the puja. Let's now conclude with the Purna Mantra.
ॐ पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः हरिः ॐ तत्सत् सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु ॐ नित्यानन्दम्.
Now we request all the male bodies to do the full Ashtanga Namaskara, laying flat and bowing down to Swamiji and your Atmalinga. And all the female bodies can do the Shashtanga Namaskara, which is bowing down from your knees. Nithyanandam, requesting all the participants to please stay settled. I request all, we'll give you time after this to pack up your puja kits. Please do not pack up your puja kits yet. Requesting all the participants, please stay settled. Can you all turn and settle down as partners? We're going to enter into a quick round of power manifestation now. Can you all turn around and settle down as partners? All the participants, please turn around and settle down as partners. And all the Rajya Sabha members, Chit Sabha members, and all the viewers who are joining us online, all of you also, if you have somebody at home who can be a partner, please call them for a while to do the power manifestation. If you do not have any partner, if you really do not have any partner to manifest with, then you can just take your Atmalinga and manifest the power of consciousness over matter. So can all the participants quickly settle down? Can you all turn and sit as partners quickly? And Ma Kailasa, Ma Mahajanana, or any one of the hall volunteers who are there, Ma, will you please start? Can all of you please start passing out the IBANs? Can you please distribute the IBANs to all of the participants? I request all the participants to please stay seated. Kailasa, Tiruvannamalai, please turn and sit as partners. And Kailasa, Saint Kitts, everyone settle down. Let's remember of the enlightened discipline which Swamiji so beautifully explained. Let's bring that discipline. We're going to be entering into a quick round of power manifestation. So all of you can turn and sit as partners. Today we're going to be manifesting another very interesting power. Ma Kailasa, Ma Swarupapriya, Ma Mahajanana. Can the IBANs please be distributed around, Ma? Ma Ma Tanmaya or Ma Swarupapriya, Ma Kailasa, whoever the hall volunteers there right now, can you please distribute the IBANs, Ma? Can you please distribute the IBANs to all the participants? I can still see some movement. Can all the participants please settle down at the back? Ma Nitya Niradhari, Ma Parameshwari, please settle down. Ma Trinetrikananda, please settle down. Can all the participants please settle down as partners? Let's bring the enlightened discipline. Ma Allison, please settle down. All the participants, please settle down. At the back, there is still some movement. Requesting the hall volunteers to please ensure everyone is settled down immediately. Nithyanandam, am I audible? Are all of the participants able to hear me? Okay. Yes, thank you, Aya. Okay. Now, Ma Mahajanana, Ma Swarupapriya. Are we distributing the IBANs, Ma? Have the IBANs been distributed? Could you please confirm? Okay, you're distributing now. Okay. Okay. Meanwhile, I request everyone's listening. See, we're going to be manifesting the power of third eye today. Third eye is one of the most interesting powers because literally being able to scan and see right now, how are you, even how you're looking at me on the hologram, you're seeing through your eyes, right? The way you relate with the whole world is through our five senses. We touch, we see, we feel, we hear, we taste. Through our five senses only, we relate with the whole world. Now, when one of these senses are cut off, or what we understand is when one of these senses are cut off, the third, actually, I have to explain it like this. The third eye is much beyond just seeing or being able to identify. Like last few days we have manifested various powers, being able to identify the meaning of words, being able to scan another person's body, being able to scan another person, a person who you don't at all know, scanning their personality. The third eye itself is an intra organ which is like so vast. You actually, through the third eye, you will be able to experience all the five senses and more beyond the sense organs. See, right now, we are seeing the right now, how are we all seeing? We're seeing because the optic nerve is active. There are continuously rods and cones which are which is being processed, and through that we're able to see color. So I look at this, I'm able to see all of you. We're able to see color, whether it's orange, blue, black, green, whatever colors we're seeing is because the optic nerve is processing. Now, what happens when you close your eyes or when the vision is blocked, when your eyes are covered, when your vision is blocked? At that time, you're not the at that time you're not actively processing colors, you're not actively processing things in front of you. So naturally, that's why we can't see, we're not able to see. So now, how does the third eye work? When you close your eyes, you're not using your eyes, you're not using the organ called the eyes to be able to see. Then how can you see through the third eye? See, the third eye is the intra organ which is between the brow center. When you connect to Swamiji, the third eye is not dependent on, actually Swamiji has when we have done like scientific tests, you can activate the optic nerve without using the two physical eyes. That is what happens when you manifest the third eye. Literally, you close your eyes, you're physically obstructing your eyes, but your optic nerve is, you're still able to see. Your optic nerve is still active, and it's still processing information. How is that? That is through the third eye. Swamiji literally opens up the whole possibility where you're able to see without using your two physical eyes. So, that is what is the power, that is the power which we're going to be manifesting and experiencing today. Once the I bands are distributed, Ma Mahajanana, Ma Swarupa Priya, could you please confirm, have all of you received the I bands? Can I see a thumbs up? Have all of you received? Okay, that's great. All of you have received. Now, you're going to be, okay, so all the participants who are sitting to your right side of the hall will be Nityas, and all the participants sitting to your left side of the hall are Anandas. Okay, so we're going to have two teams, Nityas and Anandas. Now, first, the Nityas will be manifesting. The Nityas team will first tie the eyes. All of you will tie the eye bands and tie your eyes. And the Anandas, all of you will write down. You can either have in your phone or you can write down on a piece of paper. Write any word. You can draw a shape also. Okay, let's start with shapes. Okay, so you can draw a shape, draw any shape, or pull up an image of a shape on your phone, and you're going to show that to your partner. You're going to show that to your partner. And now your partner and you are going to connect to Swamiji through the third eye. You're going to connect to Swamiji, chant the Mahavakya, and allow Swamiji to show you. See, when you manifest this power, do not try to use your logic. Using your logic will not work. Do not try to guess or use your logic. This is not a guessing game. Just connect to Swamiji, close your eyes, and you will consciously feel. Just bring the whole awareness to your third eye. That's all you need to do. Connect to Swamiji, bring the whole awareness to your third eye. You will see how you will start, images will start appearing. Either you will see it as a word, or you will see the shape as it is. You'll see it as a shape. It will just start appearing in front of you. Whatever you see, you should just reveal that to your partner immediately. Okay, do not delay. See, do not wait for so long and think, okay, something will come. No, do not use your logic. Whatever appears to you, you're going to reveal. Okay, so now just before we start, I'm going to chant the Shastra Pramana as Paramashiva revealed it in the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. कपालान्तर्मनोन्यस्य तिष्ठन्मीलितलोचनः क्रमेण मनसो दार्ढ्यात् लक्ष्ये लक्ष्यमुत्तमम्. Now we can all start manifesting. I request all the Nityas to please tie your eyes. All the Nityas, please tie your eyes. Yes. Now all the Anandas, you are all going to you're all going to draw any shape or show any shape to your partner. You can all show them. Just you can you can just hold it in front of their third eye. You can just hold it in front of their third eye. You can hold it in front of their third eye. And now let's all chant the Mahavakya together. Let's chant the Mahavakya. Om Nitya Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Connect to Swamiji in your third eye. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Connect to Swamiji in your third. Intensely just reverberate. Allow the Mahavakya to reverberate through your whole body. Now, just bring awareness to your third eye. All of you bring your whole focus, bring your awareness to your third eye. The only thing you need to manifest this power is that space of feeling connection, oneness with Swamiji. And all of you have just finished the puja. This is the best time to manifest powers. The moment you start seeing, you can all immediately start sharing. You can start verifying with your partners. Once one round is over, once one round is over, one time your partner has manifested, or you can do 2 times, then you can exchange. Then the Anandas will wear the blindfold and the Nityas can show the word. The Nityas can draw the shape and show. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Just remember Swamiji in your third eye. The same space you have during puja. When you offer flowers to Swamiji, when you wash Swamiji's feet with the water, when you offer the clothes or the jewelry to Swamiji, remember that same space. Be in that same space. That's all you need. The only thing you need to manifest this power is feeling connection with Swamiji. So continue to be in that space of puja. All the Rajya Sabha members, Chitrabha members, and all the viewers who are joining with us, you can all sit with a partner and also manifest the power of third eye. If you have not yet, if you do not have any partner, if no one is available, you do not have any partner, then you can take your Atmaninga and manifest the power of consciousness over matter. Roll the Atmaninga from your palm. But spend a few minutes and do the power manifestation. Continue to chant the Mahavakya. Now, if you all have finished one round, you can exchange partners. The Anandas can start. The Anandas can tie the blindfold, and the Nityas should manifest now. Sorry, the Anandas should manifest, and the Nityas can show the shape. See, just start describing as Swamiji is showing to you. Even if you feel like you're seeing something completely irrelevant, just start describing as Swamiji is showing it to you. Many times there's no logic when you manifest powers. However, Swamiji reveals. At this time, see, even if you feel something, you might see it as words, you might see it as letters, you might see the shape as it is, you might see it as an image, you might see it as an object, you might even feel it, you might hear the answer. You never know. The third eye is beyond all what we think, all our senses, and all logic. Swamiji will just reveal it to you. So just chant the Mahavakya intensely. Okay, time's up. All of you can now open your eyes. Yes. How many of you manifested? How many of you were able to manifest this power? Can you all wave your hands if you have manifested? If you were able to describe, if you were able to get the shape or describe. Oh, wonderful. Many of the participants are waving their hands. Wonderful. Great. See, all of you should share your experiences each time you manifest, right? You should share more and more and more. Then you'll see how you'll start manifesting even more. So, yes, that's wonderful. So many of you have manifested. Kailasa Tiruvannamalai also, I can see a few hands going up. That's great. Okay, so now it's already time. It is 8:12 a.m. EST. All of you can take a few minutes, take 15 minutes, quickly pack up. Please quickly pack up your puja kits. You can change, pick up your breakfast, and come back and settle down. Please come back and settle down by 8:27 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And all of you can also. Yes, all of you can pick up your breakfast and come back and settle down. And all the Rajya Sabha members, Chit Sabha members, and all the viewers who have joined us, we thank you all for joining us for the Charyapada routine. And we invite all of you to join us every day at 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Join us for the Brahma Muhurta Yoga, followed by the Pada Puja. Thank you all. Nithyanandam.